What? No, bitches.
Figuring out where the fucking screw is gone for the M.2. For the M.2.
It really didn't come with the package.
It didn't come with the package, but it also didn't come with the motherboard.
No. I wonder if we actually. Yeah, I don't remember it being. Yeah.
No, I think we would have seen it. I'm convinced of that, man.
So,
I think it didn't come with the
do
motherboard.
you have any screws at home that you could use?
Nope. And so I'm gonna order some. How lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
It's like,
I'll fix it somehow.
it's like you don't have to have the perfect screw. You just need to like get it straight, right? Like you don't have to. You don't.
Exactly. It's just at home. All of the screws are not meant for that. It for that fine thing. Like think about it like this: the motherboard is a little what do you call it? A little tower thingy, right? So it can put it on there because otherwise it would be I would be bending its chip parts,
Yes.
trying to screw it on the motherboard. And so for that bit, you need another screw. But that thing is small and fine, right? To put it like this. It's not something at home I have because most of the screws at home are for closets and walls. To give you this perspective.
Right.
So I don't have such a small part.
No, you don't have to.
So I'll have to get that. But that's fine. I can wait.
I mean, you know,
I have to wait for the SATA cable anyway.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, right? Like you're going to. You're probably gonna need the screws in the future anyway, so you know you could buy a bunch of screws. Just
Yeah, exactly. At some point I'll get more.
yeah, it'll be useful.
So it's fine for me. Like I said, I can't even use my 4 terabytes SSD either
4 terabytes.
because I don't have the cable, which I have to wait for until the 13th to get.
What cable do you need?
The SATA.
What need a SATA cable for?
No, not for M.2, for the other SSD.
You got another SSD that's 4 terabytes.
Yes.
Okay. Did it not come with a SATA cable?
No, they don't come with the SATA cable.
What the fuck did you buy? I have that.
I literally bought the solitaire, an SSD, but they don't come with the cable. Get it yourself, dickhead. They say.
Yeah, I guess fair enough. Sometimes your motherboard has a bunch of SATA cables, I guess, but
I didn't see any, so
did
I don't. Then again, maybe I didn't check the box that we had left off, but
did we just kind of?
I didn't see any.
Did we just kind of throw all the extra things away that we had, if we had any?
No. Look at it like this. I remember clearly that any extra cables we had, we took, right? We kept, and any extra screws we had, we kept.
Yeah.
We did that. I know full well because we done our best. Anything that was extra, like useful things, we kept. So all the trash that went away were plastic and boxes,
Yeah, that would be nice.
and manuals, because who fucking uses manuals?
I use manuals. Fuck off, nerds.
So yeah, it really is. I don't remember, and I didn't see any extra cables, SATA cables. I guess we used them all, and I did not find the little screw bit to just fucking secure the M.2. Oh well.
Oh well. But once Ennis gets the storage, man, he can be gaming for you.
Honestly, that was the whole reason, because my 2 terabyte doesn't have HDD doesn't have 2 terabytes anymore, and it goes full fast.
I really will.
It's old.
I personally also want to get like an M.2 as a new M.2 SSD, because the one I use right now is actually fucking pretty slow by normal M.2 SSD standards. It's just not that fast. I could get something a lot faster. But I also was thinking I want something with a lot of storage, because I do play a lot. I do download a lot, install a lot of games, and some game developers are like, yes, 150 150 gigabytes.
I mainly cheaped out on that one because I was like, I already use that just for booting up the PC more than anything.
I think that's fine, because you're also like downloading the rest of installing the rest of your game on a 4 terabyte SSD, which usually is just fast enough anyway. Like it already is pretty fast. What I would personally do is always put like the more demanding load, like the games with longer loading screens on the M.2 and everything else on the SSD. Like emulators, for example, I can put on the SSD. That'll be fine.
An emulator is one example, or Elden Ring is another example. Not the Armored Core. Armored Core doesn't need that. It works great on the HDD.
You know what? Anyway.
So you do not. So I do not need to put it on the M.2. I just put it on the SSD.
Oh, well, that works. So I would say online games, especially, you want to put on an M.2.
Yes. Remember Halo?
Yes.
That one absolutely.
Then I already loaded the game and I'm waiting for you, and then the game crashed.
Because Halo's online is made out of paper.
It was worse. It used to be worse. Can you imagine?
I know, fuck you. I don't want it. But thanks for reminding.
Connect, please. Waiting on.
Go.
So, welcome everyone, and welcome. We're playing Scarlet Nexus. Now, if you know of this game, it was 2 years ago it came out, and it kind of was like, yeah, it was fun, and then everyone moved on. But yeah, I wanted to play this because we're having like this time travel motif for this year, and I thought, well, this game kind of fits the bill. I did want to play the game one time. Probably an opening gonna play. I have DLC? Challenge has been added to the game. You can check challenges. There's a bunch of updates that I fucking missed. Holy shit. Fishing Simulator has been added to the game. Advance through a certain amount of the story and exit. Okay. Photo mode. New objectives. New difficulty settings. Boy, I can fuck myself in the ass. I can't wait. The stream has already started and Ennis is already fucking gone. I can't believe it. I even lived .png. Lower this up. Lower that a little bit. I don't know how much I should lower. Also, does it pick up my fucking mouse? Hold on, fucking. That's not. Why does it pick up my mouse? I'm fixing that immediately. It shouldn't pick up my mouse at all. It just does. Alright. Why not? It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Wow. I've never had OBS actually pick up the mouse. What the frick? Yeah, well, mouse is part of the game, so they count. It looks very fucking off because it's like 1 second delay on OBS. Lower refresh rate. No, I also notice a lot more after images on the mouse than I do on this. Yeah, now you guys are gonna be annoyed by some kind of fly spotting around the screen while we wait for Ennis. Couldn't even stay for the beginning of the stream. Can't even watch the opening. Unbelievable. So, how are you guys doing? I'm fucking... I slept for like 5 hours, I think. Because I woke up yesterday at like fucking 15:40. Like, fuck off. What the hell? I fell asleep after waking up and I didn't think I was asleep for that long. I thought, oh yeah. Oh, that sucks. I have less time now. It is probably 2 o'clock. That fucking blows. And then it's like, no, it's actually fucking that time. What the fuck happened? But, you know, like, also I spent more money to order food because it's like, not only is there smog outside, but it's also just, I don't have time now in my life. Now I've had to spend money. More money than I wanted to. I'm sad now. My day is ruined. Or well, my day yesterday was ruined. I thought, wow, I'm just gonna make sure I write a lot today. And it's like, I only wrote like 11 pages. Wow. That's not much more than I normally write. I mean, it's 5,000 words in total. Neat, I guess. That's fantastic. Cool. 5,000 words. You know, that's like enough to put a chapter on the internet. And I'm like, man, I wish it was enough to put a chapter on the internet for me. My chapters are like 10,000 words long. On average. Yeah, but those are like 20,000 words, and that one is like 30,000. Why not? Too long, I agree. It was all meant to be one chapter. We'll split into 3 chapters, and it's probably gonna be 50,000 words total, I think. Or I think. Might just be 70,000 words in total chapters. Yeah, why not? Fuck me. There comes a point where I do want to write like every single fight that happens, but then it would get so fucking bloated and long, so I'm not doing that. Never mind that the fights themselves would get boring because they're often with the same characters. You know, I do realize while writing, I'm kind of a psychopath. Man. I don't write them often, but when I do write a scene where one character just slaughters a bunch of other characters, it's fucking fun. Like, man, it feels good. Satisfying.
All right.
Fuck.
I had to ask something to my sister about the about school, so you can play the opening.
Fine. I mean, what's the game lets me in? Alright, that was it.
Alright.
Welcome to Scarlet Nexus. It is a game made by Bandai Namco Studios. I think the same people that did Code Eater and Code Vein. I think. Don't quote me on that one. But yeah, we have 2 characters here, and each character has like a different story path, let's just say. But each character kind of learns of what happens in the other characters' story to an extent, so you know, pick whatever you feel like. The game kind of... Oh fuck, there's so many options. Oh, and I can play New Game Plus. Wow, I'm not doing that.
I'm doing that. We're gonna play as a woman anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna play as... You know, we're gonna play as the girl. The game actually kind of intends you to play Yuito's first. To kind of keep up a mystery aspect for whatever happens to this character's story. But since at the end of this story arc you learn what happens to her anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. So I'm just gonna play as Kasane. Because Yuito's pretty basic as the main character. You know, he's like the naive, I guess heroic male character, right? So, yeah, I'm just gonna post this Kasane Randall. You know, she's scouted by the OSF. She was an elite cadet at the academy. She was the teenage genius that you found on the street in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Oh lord, why?
Cool, rational, and indifferent to others. She only really cares about her sister. That's all you need to know. She really, really only cares about her sister.
Not something that Jess can relate to too much.
That depends on how you put it. For the record, I know exactly what's going to happen, and has no idea.
Indeed. Okay.
I forgot to look at my PC settings.
Put it on maximum overdrive.
Won't see him for like 10 hours?
The rest of the game.
No, 10 hours, I think. Actually, it shows like, you know, he actually finished his story pretty, you know, he get to it pretty quick.
So this is fighting, right? Action.
Yeah.
Promising a good time.
Don't worry, there are female characters who are used to getting tentacled. What?
Oh. Do I look like I'm okay to you?
I think you're the first person on the job we have already assigned like 50 of other people last week. So let's run down a little bit what's happening here. You see, this tutorial section. That's simple. No, let me get to the settings because there's a lot of settings to fuck with. Okay.
All right, game. Very hard mode. Why? I don't know.
Very hard mode. Oh no. Actually,
I'm gonna go for graphics, right?
I mean, we can do very hard if we want to. No, we're keeping it simple because. Well, trust me, there's a point in the game where you really don't want to spend 50 years fighting the same enemies.
You can imagine that enemies can become health sponges at times.
Yeah, but basically FPS is not fixed, so yeah, we're running at like the high frame rate. That's good for this game because it does make it feel a lot better. But yeah, we are in a futuristic world where most people have some level of psychic abilities, but some have like superpowers generated from their psychic abilities. Those that like we are one of those, of course. And with our psychic abilities, we have to stop these monsters called others who are trying to eat brains of other people. Sounds simple enough, right?
Yes.
We have the power of telekinesis, or kind of. That's what I call it anyway, because it functions the same way. Don't mind me getting hit, I just don't remember any of the controls.
This is where the tutorial is for, though.
Yeah, that's true. I don't remember how to. Yeah, okay, I can dodge like this. You have to have perfect dodge a lot in this game, or it's useful to do perfect dodge a lot in this game. It's not as accurate to say like near Automata though. You do have a lot of like vulnerability frames, let's just say. I'm supposed to lock on. Yeah, that makes things simple. Ow. Yeah, that's just our special attack, and it takes off a bar for our gauge. You can see like the psychic gauge above our health. Now Kasane has a different fighting style from Yurito. Yurito uses one sword. We use a bunch of nicely, like, use our telekinesis powers with. Or it's called psychokinesis. What's the difference? I don't fucking know. Right. So, is it always just me, or do like anime games benefit more from 4K than actual like realistic looking games? Am I crazy for thinking that? It's like there's more.
It's probably for the fact that they don't have to like go with realistic graphics that they get away with it.
It's more like you already have so much detail in like realistic games that regardless of what like resolution you set it to, you already have like plenty of detail to enjoy. Whereas with anime games, they often like I think made with lower resolution to buy or something like that. So only the higher textures are a lot more noticeable and look a lot better. Color aerial attacks. We do get more upgrades and like things later. More combo skills as well. Ah, man, I can't wait till we get with air dodge.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Using Y can activate a backstab attack where Kasane makes a weapon attack while stepping back to okay, so we got our cage recovery attack, basically. You can do it in mid-air too. Form a weapon attack with X, and then you can combo it with like your special attack as a follow-up attack. And extra Y attack lands performing exactly attack holding R results in a powerful follow-up attack. Well, psychokinesis gauge. Obviously, you can hit like someone twice with the same attack because he does like a little motion.
Yeah, this game did really like just come out and then just went as it came.
Yeah, it's funny because they're still doing DLC and shit for it.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't want to be rude because yeah, I do enjoy the game. It's just like who is really playing it right now? I didn't buy any of the DLC because I just don't really. It's not like I don't want to. It's just that I don't really think it's worth the money for what I'm getting. Like it's some extra story stuff, but it's mostly side things, you know. Not really something I'm gonna spend like a lot of money on.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, I kind of wish they would start making Code Vein 2 again. That's just me.
Yeah. There's indeed one game that we're waiting for at some point.
You can feel what you learned in the tutorial again, I know. Now we're not actually on the field, this is all VR. So you know, our brains won't get gobbled up by them. Not yet anyway.
Basically. Because it's a tutorial, they're just testing it.
その前に訓練生には24時間の自由行動が与えられる。明日の正式着任を前に体を休めておけ。
了解しました。
You know, and you see all of this shit?
Yeah.
If you didn't have a little bit of psychic power, you wouldn't see anything.
Really no.
So all technology is based off of like the psychic substances they found in the brain. And most people have that now. They don't have superpowers, but they have like some level of it. But then there are a few people that don't, and they're fucked.
So.
私はいつも通りよ。ナオミお姉ちゃんは
かさねちゃんに注意されていたことに気をつけたら実践用のサスにも耐えられたの。ありがとう。
Yeah, actually, this is what I kind of mean with Bum and Namco though. I think I said it in last week. They do make fun games, but sometimes they kind of. It's like they don't want to like fully commit or like. Some aspects of their games they kind of want to cheap out on. Like for example, they don't like fully animate every cutscene in the game. Even like important ones, unlike games like I guess Xenoblade Chronicles for example, where they do like animate a lot of the cutscenes. Like the second game did anyway, I don't know about the third game.
でもよかった。かさねちゃんがいつも通りで。今朝またあの夢を見たって言ってたから。
レッドストリングスの夢？
うん。子供の頃からずっと見てるよね。
そうね。
レッドストリングスから手を離さないで。かさねちゃんの超能力と関係があるのかな？
海抜群で私の超能力を解析した情報を見た限りではあまり関係ないみたいだけど。
What does the Wetstrings even mean? There are Wetstrings in this cutscene. Does it mean something? Ennis died. He's trying to figure it out.
Oh, not really.
バカな人と悩んでいても仕方ないわ。それより私はお姉ちゃんのことが心配。同じ隊に配属されるかしら。
こればっかりはわからないな。でも 私もかさねちゃんと同じ隊だと嬉しい。
They want to be put in the same unit because why would you put family members in the same unit?
かさねちゃんって
Like stupid.
誤解されやすい
It's
タイプだから
distraction. You can't do that.
そばで見ていないと心配なんだもの。
それはこっちのセリフだわ。お姉ちゃんはドジだから私が守らないと。
ひどいよかさねちゃん。
あ、そうだ。この後スメラギ寮に行くんじゃなかった？
あ、そうそう。今バッキーちゃんのコラボやってるんだ。おみくじ引くとアクキーもらえるの。
お姉ちゃんって本当にバッキーちゃんが好きなのね。
だって可愛いじゃない。ほら、早く行こう。
She disappeared! Where'd she go? Ah, yes.
Into your pockets.
We get mail. Because people now will send mail directly to our brain. This great new technology. Menu app is displayed in the upper right corner. I think everything will be obvious.
ブレイントークンを使うようになってからこればかりになってる気がするわ。
There's only something we can do as members of the force, though, it would seem.
騒がしくてもよく聞こえるから便利よね。そうそう。
This is
Yes,
probably...
yes. I need a moment to completely focus on a walking and running animation.
笑わないでね。
So,
Western games have taken away femininity. Oh. Welcome to the hip sway.
and as this is a Japanese game, of course the hip sway. By the way, this water here, not real. This water is fake. It's also VR. They put fake water here.
You know, she probably has like pretty, you know, some interesting idle animations that you will never get.
Let's find out. I don't think so.
It's... Oh, no. Here comes Tidal.
It's a very basic. Maybe that's swaying around a little bit.
Yeah, she's probably the most timid, the most reserved character out of all of them.
Like, listen, she doesn't care. She is there for Ornation, Ennis. Ornation. You doing that? You shouldn't have. Don't let your guard down. Sometimes there are strong others who actually eat OSF members, although you won't have encountered major others like that. Ha ha ha! Funny joke, my guy. Oh yeah, we should check our... Oh yeah, we have added challenges to the library. Why? Oh boy, we can see their height. Can you just imagine looking at Japanese heights of characters and you're like, wow, I'm way bigger.
And with the women, it's not actually that shocking to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you know,
Unless you're Dutch.
We're Dutch, Ennis, that's the thing.
No, you.
Because
I live with the I went to Turkey. You have that problem.
wait, do I have that problem? Do you not have that problem?
But yeah, no, there's indeed the thing that for in the Netherlands, women do get the kind of tend to be taller than this.
Don't have different outfits though. Not yet anyway.
But then buy the DLC.
Yeah, anyway, what was it about brains? Yes, okay, we can read now. Thank you for continued patronage. The goods you downloaded the
Wait, we can't read. We're Yu-Gi-Oh players and Dragon Ball Z fans.
Fuck. Well, that sucks. That's the end of the game. Thus, struggle armed system. The pain of linking our brains together with the virtual cable was more intense than I expected. Are you sure you're okay, Kasane? Promise to tell me if it ever hurts. And we can reply and then we'll later get a we'll later get a response. I appreciate your concern. We're talking about transferring an update to the borrow powers. It's only natural that it would be strenuous. I promise though, but don't push you. Don't push yourself too hard either. No, me. Don't worry, what could possibly go wrong? Oh my god, there's more. You get a fucking hat for reaching max level.
So you wasted your time. On a game that nobody plays. Hey, this is the game of online.
No.
Alright. Because otherwise I could imagine why they would constantly like
Yeah.
updating and DLCing
Honestly,
the game.
I think they should have probably just gone for online. I don't see why not. Hey, did you know? Apparently they call the red light neon. I love the neon. You can see from here. It's so pretty. Okay, thank you. What kind of information is that? I have to talk about your child. He's fucking dumb. Machines exchange a lot of information when they operate with abilities. And one of the byproducts of exchange is the neon lights you can see. I mean these? Oh, a cadet, that means you were scouted, right? That's so cool. I couldn't do that. I don't have any powers that would let me become a volunteer soldier. I'll be rooting for you.
Make one of these soldiers, that's real.
Be happy you don't get eaten by fucking brains. Who is this bitch? We'll meet her soon enough. I came to Eugene Ward to meet the Scarlet Guardians. Aren't you with the OSF? I can't believe I met one already. I went by Sumaragi Tomb as well. You just go straight way. Wait, you already know where it is. You know where it is, come on, don't be stupid.
No, I don't.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Have you heard the rumors about the final station of the abandoned subway? Some reckless idiot snuck down into the abandoned subway and he said, yeah, I saw a big ammonite. Yeah, there's another game I want to play at the channel at some point, and it's also another game that's kinda just happened and then wasn't really...
Fall off the face of the earth.
Yeah, have you heard of Astral Chain?
Astral Chain?
Yeah, it's maybe
Yes, that's the Switch game that you bought.
the Switch game where you have stands, basically.
Where you had the same issue where the game came and then disappears.
Yeah, no, I do think Astral Chain is feels a little bit more washed than this game. This game feels more complete.
Interesting.
But one day I'll get to that as well. Oh, damn you AR! Fine, I'll walk here. I'm looking for a vision post of Major Kyoka, but there's nothing about nothing but Arashi. There's just Arashi everywhere. Arashi! Everywhere there is Arashi! So for the record, right, OSF members, because you know, people are mostly safe in these cities. OSF members are basically celebrities here. So you have some that are like, you know, ranked as #1 strength, but some might be ranked #1 popularity, right? Like the heroes in One Punch Man when you think about it.
Yeah.
I know you'd want to cross here to go to Sumaragi Tomb, but you need to use the pedestrian bridge over there. Because we didn't fucking invent virtual realities like traffic lights. Oh. Monsters that come down from the Extinction Belt, eat human brains and can only be defeated by its powers. That's all we really know about others. I know it's all so normal now, but it scares me sometimes. You don't really worry about others too much when you're in the city. I checked the others' forecast, but when I got here, there were OSF soldiers and shelters all over the place. Yeah, there are these things called others, and they come from this thing called the Extinction Belt, which is a layer in space across Earth, that kind of like floats around Earth.
Right.
We evacuate to public shelters when others invade, but apparently there are people outside the city who own their own shelters. I think they're called evacuation units or something. Well, there's hardly any people who need to step outside of the city. Basically, we're in the web ideal society where everyone lives in the city. You can find boost things on SignNet and have it delivered by drone. But stuff you actually feed your kids. You want to see in person before buying. I'm just glad I was born in Suo. I guess there are some cities where you can't buy things personally. Also, we have physics. Fuck these shopping carts. And this bike. Fuck these bikes. All of these bikes. Fuck them. I'm taking them with me.
Living to its name as a true Rotterdammer. Proud of this. Now you just need to do New York and steal the bike in broad daylight from a person.
Don't worry, this is my psychic powers. I can explain. Arashi is fucking everywhere! Look at this bitch. She's just here. She's everywhere. Never escaped it.
To be you, man.
Hmm?
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, right. One day I'll become popular enough to get my posters hanged everywhere. There are so many different types of powers. I think there are a lot of important powers like transfer abilities and teleportation that don't attack enemies directly. Scarlet Guardians are so cool. I wish I had cool powers like the power to burn everything or freeze everything. The child is dangerous. Keep her in check. Did you see that one podcast of the auto suppression? There's no way we can go out ourselves. We really owe it to the bones. Oh, are you with OSF? I always watch the podcast. Thank you for everything you do. Basically, we film our fights too. Just why not? Fuck these bicycles. Serious. Fuck them. Fuck these signs.
I think you like these bicycles a lot.
Fuck these trash cans. Yeah, you can deal with this trash. Looking at the sign that you realize that Suo is a metropolis. Teiren is a pretty big city too, but it seems so rural compared to Suo. And this will not be the only hub world we'll explore.
That's cool.
These ads and guide visions are displayed using powers to sign it. I actually heard there are people who don't have abilities. In that case, does that mean that I can't see visions? He is absolutely right. He cannot see any of this. Those people cannot see any of this. They see a very, very boring city. With not even JoJo characters.
Sucks to be them.
Honestly, it looks like a JoJo protagonist. Don't say it isn't. Character right here.
Yeah.
And Arashi is fucking everywhere! Walking around. Right now there's not really much point because we don't really have side quests to accept yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't think that... There's not a lot of side quests, it's just that some side quests are like, hey, I want you to do this very specific attack against this very specific enemy in this very big field. Okay.
Oh no, depress my fans. What fans?
You might not stand out quite as much as Karen. Oh yeah, by the way, so one of the characters is literally called Karen. Or Fubuki, but...
What was the last anime game that had that going? Oh right, Code Vein.
Did you already read the latest issue of Septentrion Monthly? The special feature on Fubuki was amazing. Right then. Well, I think it's time to head to the main story. Oh yeah, we can manually save too. There's an autosave we can manually do so. And right next to that's the shop.
Just out, you know, the manual save is there just to be sure where you have nothing else.
Oh boy. It's all over DLC.
Would these be all free DLC or?
Yeah, this is all free DLC.
Oh, there was some swimsuit in there.
What if weapon sets?
Oh boy.
Anime collaboration items. Alright, there's an anime too. Oh, there's a Tales of Arise collab? What the fuck?
That's nice.
Tales of Arise just collabs with everything. They collabed with Sword Art Online too.
Advertisements.
Advertisement. So well, do you have a bunch of swords now? Oh. Yeah, we do have different. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Okay. What new outfits? Also, we got
We also got what's it called? some Code Vein references too.
Yeah.
They probably forgot the game.
And we got the mask from Tales of Arise and the owl from Tales of Arise. That's neat. And we got a bunch of weapons. Do they change or they do change their stats, but we're not using them because that's cheating. Oh, so we got a bunch of health. You can only equip one item at a time. This is for healing. Look at that, you see my other save files.
Oh, nice.
There are 12 chapters. Oh, there are 13 because we're in chapter 0 right now. Generally, the Scarlet Guardians are more showy and popular, but the National Defense Forces are nice because they're like the unsung heroes. They might not be able to fight against others, but it's the National Defense Forces who protect order in New Himuka. Alright. Guess they're like doing the normal things. The guy next to me really looked up to OSF when he was a kid, and he took it pretty hard when he couldn't get in. Please cut him some slack if he lashed out at you. Are you a new OSF cadet? We are the National Defense Forces. Don't get in the way of our missions. We don't have powers like OSF, but it's the National Defense Forces that protects Suo from everything excluding others. Okay, good for you. Yeah, these are the Bucky things. They are the mascot of this game. I don't know what the fuck they are.
So, besides potential like other character, party members, do we also get like different playable characters, or is it just those two guys?
Just those two, but the game basically gives you this gives you sauce, which is basically they connect all the main characters to the brain, which also means they connect it because the powers come from the brain. You get their powers for a bit. I'll explain later when we get like the next party member, but
I'm listening to it, it almost sounds like a bit like Code Vein.
ここは建国の父、ヤクモスメラギのお墓だし。
What did you say?
Well, like because those were some steps that Code Vein did.
Ah, yes. It will become more understandable when we get to the.
お墓なのにバッキーちゃんとコラボしている。
Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
国としてはヤクモスメラギを身近な存在にしたいんじゃないかな。まあみんな神様ヤクモ様助けてって神頼みしてるから十分身近な気もするけど。
ヤクモ、人類を救った英雄だったかしら。教科書で見たことがあるわ。マスク姿の。
うん。断絶の春の時に顔に大怪我を負ったって教えられたって。評議会議長のご先祖様でもあるしね。そういえば私たちの同期にスメラギ家の人間がいるらしいよ。
そう。興味ないわ。それよりおみくじあったわよ。
Japanese literally just said, I don't care. I'm not interested. No interest. It goes with the typical Cloud line. Kyominai wa. Well, not wa, but like Kyominai. Don't care. Not interested.
かさねちゃんは？
大凶。
Damn.
じゃあそのおみくじちょう
Well,
だい。 はい。かさねちゃんに私の大吉。
I'm pretty sure this won't be any kind of foreshadowing.
いいわよそんなの。単なる紙切れじゃない。
No, you're just.
私お姉ちゃんだもの。かさねちゃんを悪い運から守ってあげたいの。
お姉ちゃん。
どういたしまして。でもこうしていると平和だね。怪異が襲ってくるなんて 嘘みたい。
でも街から外に出ると怪異が徘徊している世界よ。
かさねちゃん期待されてたよ、教官たちに。すぐにセプテントリオンに近いランクまで上がるだろう。
ランクなんてどうでもいい。私はお姉ちゃんを守るだけ。
もうさっきも言ったでしょ、私がお姉ちゃんなんだよ。
そうね。
もうバカにしてるでしょ。
Oh, look at that. We have all the main characters.
Oh, nice.
今通った二人組の右側の子、ちょっとかっこいいなって。
Oh no.
そう？
Big sis, you cannot like other guys. I'm right here.
入隊したら話す機会もあるんじゃない？
Don't you know I'm sexual? Why aren't you?
そうかな。そうだといいな。ね、バッキーちゃんのアクキーももらったし。
So, for the record, they were talking about Sumeragi, the family name, and that like the chairheadman of this like organization is, you know, like Sumeragi. You know, he's like the like predecessor of like the great hero and shit. The main character we saw there is his son. That's the other Sumeragi they were talking about just now. Yes, the other main character is the son of the chairman. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm so glad that they still had Bucky's limited edition keychain. Awesome. I love the Bucky limited edition. What the fuck is this thing? Well, I bet the best beating with the Bucky collaboration fortune telling plus I got a keychain. This is the best. Okay.
Don't you love the anime Bucky?
Looks a bit weird to me. Not gonna lie.
Nah. I do not like the more I looked at Bucky, the more I'm like, no, I cannot like the old stuff.
I can't get into it. I'm sorry.
It's like specifically when the characters have such weird poses as well when they do. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, it just doesn't fit into it.
It's not my style.
Do you think it's true that there are a lot of OSF members who have been killed tonight? He said he
It's
was.
funny. Bucky is like the same people that made like, or maybe the artist was it, for Stone Age, Stone, Dr. Stone.
Yeah.
Is like someone of the who did Bucky apparently as well. Was it not? Maybe I misremembered.
Maybe. You can't go out with the with boys. I'm right here. The activist. I am the recorder for your platoon. The recorder has most sacred missions. Oh yeah, this is Moomin Rider. He became the safe dataist. He tries to save you. Tries to save your data.
What's the moment?
Moomin Rider, never forget, he's the cool hero. I never mentioned they would come when I was first scouted, but now I can finally become official OSF members. The training was really hard. I actually thought I failed the final exam. If it weren't for you, Kasane, I would have quit a long time ago. Thank you for all your encouragement. Let's keep going. You know, it would have probably been better if she didn't join, but what do I know? I just have foresight, I guess.
Shut up, why did you watch the spoilers?
This year marks 2020 on the solar calendar, but did you know it was Yakumo Sumeragi who created the solar calendar? Wow. Did he also walk on fucking water, you fucking weeps? Did you know that Sumeragi had 50 children as he fucked 5 bitches every week?
I'm impressed that they can even make that many childs in weeks. I thought there was like a 9 week cooldown, 9 month cooldown.
He has 50 children in total, right? Like, so like every year they have like 5 children. And how many did I say he has? 50?
50, yeah.
So, you know, he has to just do it 10 times for 10 years. He can make 50 children. The mom's supposed to be fucking dying after giving birth so many times. But he did it.
Yeah.
And remember, he has psychic abilities, so he can psychically, you know, Help to boom, I don't fucking know, I'm making shit up. Whee. So what do you think of the game's art style so far? Oh shit.
That art style of the game. It's like in terms of the level design more than anything. And I do like the detail though for the character designs at the moment.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, I guess rockets are still good enough. Don't kill him, I guess, but it's knock him back.
Can non-psychic see these beings as well?
Hmm?
Can non-psychic see these guys as well?
Yes, they're like the physical things.
Oh, thank the Lord they came up with a picture. Makes it a lot easier for Parsec to handle.
Damn, I even upped the fucking megabytes. I guess Fubuki gets all the bitches. For the record, Fubuki is the older brother of fucking Arashi, the fucking girl we see all pictures all flashed all around. I guess expected this once in the fucking family. Fuck these guys! We are not on duty right now, we are promised 24 hours free time. So we are taking the 24 hours free time.
We'll work overtime.
I paid for the whole barometer, so I'm using the whole barometer. So Karen here has the most overpowered ability. He can copy your ability and keep it permanently.
Oh, with Mega Man.
Yes. But it basically just puts him at god level when you think about it. He already has super speed, teleportation, lightning, ice, fire. There's a fucking announcer.
Well, we are gushing over this guy. How is the weather for your room?
Weather? I mean, for my room, it feels better than usual. At least it's not super hot like it usually is. Oh no. But we're not on duty. Listen, we are teenagers. In a fictional world, we'll be fucking powerful as fuck. We can do this.
You can do that. You can move the camera.
Oh yeah, I can do that. By the way, in Atelier Reise 3, I noticed a funny detail. You know the dressing room, right, where you can like change your outfit?
What?
You can like change your outfit in Atelier Reise 3, right?
Huh?
And you can move the character model then, right?
Yes.
If you quickly move the character model up and down, they start fucking screaming at you to stop.
Yeah, no, they do that in Up to the Rise, I want to.
Yeah. I never noticed that in the stream, like, oh my god. I actually spin him around too, they go like, please. Except for Claudia, she apparently is used to spinning around. Alright, time to fight. We are now fighting for real. For real, for real. Providing a living fucking vase. Don't worry about it. They will not stay staggered forever though.
Skill issue.
You need skill issue. You should be able to handle them. They're not.
Alright. I never forget about this. About it's like, what was the fucker cup? It's like, armored core is like kind of hard. You know, it's getting too hard or all of that, and the guy underneath is like, get gooder.
Get gooder.
Oh, I love it.
I can't get good because they keep flying away. That's part of getting good, is to fucking learn to deal with that, you fucking mom. Oh man.
Get gooder.
Ah, we can use items now. Alright. So now we have enemies firing projectiles. We can actually like use telekinesis on the projectile. Use telekinesis on the projectiles if we get them good enough.
Okay.
By the way, I swear, if you like play this game with more FPS than 60, dodging becomes a lot easier. I think it's maybe the extra frames just help you have less vulnerability frames. I guess I cannot do the object thing yet.
Well, that could make sense. That could very well be the case.
Because I was able to dodge a lot more when I just upped the frame rate, when I got my new monitor and upped the frame rate. This is the first game I really actually played at a higher frame rate. Thinking, wow, this feels so much better.
What? I'm not dog shit at this game?
Hmm?
No, I'm not dog shit at this game. It was just frames. Who would have thought?
Crazy.
I didn't pay too much attention on this end, but there's still multiple weapons that have different fighting styles, or?
No, it's only Yuito and Kasane that have different weapons. Like, we just mostly stick with the same fighting style, but we get some abilities later.
That differentiate the gameplay a bit more. So.
Hi. I thought we were the only rebellious teenagers. What the fuck? Alright, that's her psychic ability. She can see the future.
Need to kill her now. Otherwise you spoil the whole game.
Hmm?
You need to kill her now, otherwise she spoils the whole game.
Can't kill her nice somehow.
But I see the future. What did I do? Nothing.
As you can see, Yuito and Kasane have the same ability. They both have psychokinesis.
They're like they're made for each other.
It's like to me.
じゃないわよね。
あれ君
あなた海抜軍よね。
いや俺は訓練生で。
Hold on a minute. Shut the fuck up! Right.
そう。どちらにしても目的は同じね。
目的って。
あなたバカ。
Are you an idiot? The answer is yes. Hi there, Anus.
Yes, yes.
は？
来るわよ。
何が？
It's a boss fight. Get ready.
行くわよ。
Man, the other MC has never talked to a woman and doesn't know how to speak.
Oh, he's not very smart. Ah, fuck. He has a lot of attack frames. I think I recovered a bit of health, but I don't know how I did that. After the attack frame, she just gave up on life. Just like, fuck, I thought I could kill him that way. Oh fuck. Get that, don't come to me. Good thing Psychokinesis is a pretty good ranged option. I can use it while running.
これでこの辺りの怪異反応は全部潰したと思うけど。
そうね。
かさねちゃん、さっきの男の子救助してきたわよ。
ナギ、無事だったか。ああ、このナオミちゃんに助けられてな。くそ、かっこ悪い。
怪我がなくてよかった。
お姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
え、二人は姉妹なの？ああ、二人とも俺らと同じ海抜軍の訓練生なんだって。改めまして、俺はナギカーマン。
I will not remember your name.
こっちはユイとスメラギ。
私はナオミです。ナオミ・ランドール。この子は妹の
カサネ・ランドール。
Oh.
君たちか。余計なことをしてくれたのは。
It's you! And you see the shit? It's her. Is she? I can't escape her. She now fucking appears right in front of me.
Oh, nice.
何？
竜神区での怪異討伐戦、見事な勝利でしたね。
もしかしてこれって勝利インタビュー？
そうですよ。今のお気持ちは？
誰？
I got teleported.
ここならゆっくりお話ができそうですね。
一体何が
僕はルカ・トラバースです。
Now, if you paid attention, you would notice that he has the same surname as Karen. This is Karen's little brother. He doesn't have the same copy ability. You know, he has teleportation, which Karen, of course, took for himself as well. You know, because wouldn't you take teleportation as your power? You can copy every power.
Fuck it, if I can copy every power permanently, why?
セプテントリオン訓6等のルカ・トラバースさん。
そんな風に呼ばれるとちょっと恥ずかしいんですけど、でもその通りです。あなたたちは訓練生ですね。身元を紹介しますから、パーソナルポートを開放してください。ありがとう。素直なのはいいことです。4人とも海抜軍訓練生で間違いないですね。ダメですよ。訓練生が勝手に海と戦闘するなんて。
They're coming at me! No, not to the others. They started it.
すみません。
空白地帯に怪異の侵入を許し、市民に被害を出しかけたのは怪異討伐軍側の落ち度では？
Oh fuck, she comes with a counter argument.
かさねちゃん、そんなこと言ったらダメよ。
その通りですけれど、なかなか手厳しいですね。カサネ・ランドール訓練生。 各自言いたいことはあるでしょうが、ひとまず怪異討伐軍本部へ出頭してください。マスコミとの接触は避けるように。いいですね。
We can't punish you if you become famous. And here we see something, a bit of a world building.
ああ、戦死者です。警備をしていた海抜軍が2名やられました。
Two people had their brains eaten, and we cannot see it. This is not censored for us players. This is censored for the characters themselves. That's right. With the ability to, you know, put AR in your brain, they can even censor everything you see. Maybe what you're seeing right now is fake. You don't know. It's
視
censored.
覚検閲されていると思いますが、無理に見ない方がいいですよ。
Pretty cool.
なんでですか？
怪異は人間の脳を食べるから。
ええ、首なし死体を見るのは精神衛生上あまりよろしくないでしょう。
想像しちゃったよ。テレポートかアポートで運べばいいのに。
遺体安置所までは距離が遠すぎますし、超能力も万能ではありません。ちょうどいいから少し話しておきましょうか。ご存知でしょうが、一人の超能力者が使える超能力は一種類のみです。
Except if you're Karen.
ただ、それぞれの超能力には個性と適性があります。超能力の種類はもとより、強さや弱さも人それぞれだ。それを軍隊として運用するためには、デバイスにも頼るし、脳への負荷も減らす必要があります。ですから、超能力を使わなくてもできることや、優先度の低いものは、人の手を使って行うんですよ。
はい、すみません。
では、僕はこれで失礼しますね。
私たちも怪異に負けたらあんな風に。
そんなことはさせないよ。同じ567期だろ。一緒に頑張って超能力を磨いていこう。
はい。
それ以前に、お姉ちゃんのことは私が守るわ。行きましょう。
それじゃあゆいとさん、なぎさん、どうしたのかさねちゃん。あの二人と一緒に本部に行ってもよかったのに。
I don't want to be with other people. What do you think I am?
ダメよ。あの二人、厄介事しか持ち込まなそうだもの。あまり関わらない方がいいわ。
I can smell the main character juices coming from them, and I want nothing to do with it.
だけど。
もしかして、あのユイトってやつが気になるの？
ほら、スメラギ漁で見かけた時から
And she wants to make the hot fuck.
ちょっ
That's
と
just
か
how
っ
it
こいい
is.
かなって思ってたから。
そう。じゃあ、あの男がどんなやつか素性を調べておく。
I'll do some
Little sister trolling around you.
素性って、ゆいとさん、スメラギ家の人間でしょ？
スメラギ家？
I fucking told
評
you!
議会議長の。
ああ、評議会議長の息子なのね。なら調べやすいわ。
I'm pretty sure you kinda like violate multiple laws.
かさねちゃん。
いいの。お姉ちゃんは少し抜けているところがあるから、私に任せて。さ。
かさねちゃん、待って。髪飾りが曲がってる。直してあげるね。これでいいかな。
ありがとう。
こちらこそありがとうね。いつもつけてくれてて。
お姉ちゃんが作ってくれたものなら何でも好きになるわ。それに、これは姉妹の証でしょ？
うん。姉妹でお揃い。ずっと大事にしてくれると嬉しいな。
Alright then. We leveled up. Amazing. What do we get? You get brain points. At least we don't have the most unfortunate abbreviation this time. I can... At least it's not called combat points or anything like that. That would be bad. When you level up, you can learn various skills by spending BP.
Going to mute the mic because there's some really loud noise outside.
You're muting the mic? Okay. Oh, what's happening? I already know others eat human brains, but it's another thing to see it. Let's pray for the people who passed away. I never really thought about it much since the government decides what we're allowed to see. If I saw those bodies myself, I would know. I can't be talking like that anymore. I have to keep them together. The government decides what you can and cannot see. This really is the web utopia. That good old movement rider here has changed a little bit, but you know, it's his soul is still there. He will drive around in the middle of stages so you can save there. What a hero. Good work today. I don't know what would have happened if you two weren't here. Thank you, I mean it. Yuito, thank you for the message. Today was pretty rough, wasn't it? I know what they, you know what they say. You can't have a rainbow without rain. No, I think I'm sure tomorrow you can have a rainbow without rain. That's color water. That's a really great thing to say, Naomi. Thank you so much for today. I'll make sure to protect you next time. I'll be the one protecting Naomi, so don't need to worry about that. You were pretty squatty, so I'm just working out for you, fucker. Isn't that Bucky's famous line? Can't have a rainbow without rain. Wait, Naomi, do you feel like Bucky too? I love Bucky. Oh fuck, they're made for each other. Yuito, you like Bucky too? That makes me so happy. Yes, oh man, they're gonna fuck hard now. Oh no.
Well, I guess the little sister has lost this fight.
So you like Bucky too, Yuito?
Sister Sexual ain't winning this one.
I won't forget. She knows everything he says now. Am I the third wheel here or something? You're not even the third wheel, you're the fourth wheel. You're not even a wheel.
We're just the bystander looking at as the three people are figuring out who's the third wheel.
You're not even allowed to cross the road anymore. Damn government. No.
町に侵入した怪異との戦い、お見事でしたね。
え？お姉ちゃん、相手にしないで、さっさと行くわよ。
まだ訓練生の立場ですが、怖くありませんでしたか？
ランドール重工の CEO であるお父様は訓練生になられたことをどうお考えなのでしょうか？
This is fucking walked.
Bijin 姉妹登場だな。
お前がカサネランドールか。
And here we have asshole, my favorite character.
それが何？
カサネちゃん、そんな喧嘩越しじゃ。
おいおいシデン、そんな声のかけ方じゃ友達ができないぞ。
瀬戸さん、僕は別に。
ああ、悪い。先にこっちを済ませなきゃならないんだ。カサネランドール訓練生並びにナオミランドール訓練生だな。俺は第2連隊08小隊の瀬戸鳴神だ。
セプテ
ントリオン君7頭の瀬戸鳴神隊ですか？
ああ、知ってたのか。ま、そんな風にも呼ばれてるな。それより2人ともスメラギ本部長がお呼びだぞ。至急本部長室へ向かってくれ。
スメラギ本部長？ユイとスメラギと関係があるの？
What the fuck do you think?
ユイとさんのお兄様よ。
そうか。ユイとスメラギと一緒に戦ったんだったな。ユイとと違って本部長は厳しい方だぞ。どうせ訓練生が勝手に出撃するなって小言だろうが、叱られるのも仕
Don't
事の
worry,
うちだ。
getting yelled at, that's just normal. Happens every day. I yell at Dennis all the time. He also knows. That's just normal. Hey there?
If you don't yell at each other, are we really friends?
Exactly.
ま、俺はよくやったと思ってるけどな。
No, it's the opening. Oh, I cannot. I can't play photo mode. We're in the opening. It can be pictures of the opening.
Already, what? We have to play it again. Don't you know we spent a lot of money on this opening?
We spent a lot of money on this opening, don't you know? One character just straight up has a gun.
We have.
I mean, I guess the bullets fly too fast to use psychokinesis on. You know, knives make more sense. Then we can just psychokinesis the knives. Lightweight weapons, we can just like fly around. Takes little energy. The only better weapon I can think of would be needles or some shit. I think we're playing Scarlet Nexus, but I'm not sure. What do you think, Ennis?
Not sure either.
Phase 1, Kasane experiences her first actual battle with Alder before she officially assigned the division. Okay. Assignments are coming up. We are now assigned to the division or something. We're gonna get a next party member.
Kasane, Naomi, 自己紹介してちょうだい。
カサネランドール。超能力は念力。よろしく。
え？それでおしまいなの？カサネったら案外シャイなのね。
No, she just doesn't care.
それじゃあ次お願いね。
I don't think you.
はい。私はナオミ・ランドールです。カサネとは姉妹で、超能力は未来予知です。直前の未来しか見えないんですけど、皆さんのお手伝いができるよう頑張ります。ナオミ、とってもいい挨拶だったわ。このランドール姉妹が今期の新入隊員よ。カサネは首席、ナオミも5番目の成績で訓練課程を卒業したい。
They're both genius teenagers you'll find in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I'm joking that like they have actual feeble charms. What?
They are more than one dimension.
That is true. At some point.
Unlike the Marvel characters, which all are one-dimensional.
They also have character flaws and get character development, unlike certain. Yeah, there's a fucking murdering conqueror in the basement who plans to destroy the entire multiverse. But I'm just not gonna mention that. We'll take it that important.
Did you just say basement?
Clown basement. Who's the basement clown?
It's a funny way to describe the quantum well as a basement.
That's what Marlar calls it, you know, he calls fucking King the Conqueror the basement clown.
It is a very creative way of doing it, yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking dork. That acts like he's better than you.
意地っ張りさんだから児玉正体とは折り合いが悪かったみたいだけど本当は頑張り屋さん
He does have a cool ability though.
仲良くしてあげてね
You know it's the great attack helicopters.
バカになんてしていないわよ死でも最初は緊張すると思う強化隊は家族なの私のことはお母さんだと思って何でも相談してちょうだい
So Kyoka here is basically the leader of the platoon. She's you know, she's gonna like be the one who tells us what we do.
あ、そうだわ肝心の私の紹介がまだだったわね私は強化エイデン
And her power is duplication. What that means is that she can duplicate not only things, but also herself. She can make 3 of herself. She can make, I think 3 of herself is her limit. She can make, she duplicates something 2 times, and then you have 3 of the same item.
So not only can you be in bed alone with her, but you can have 3 of her.
Exactly.
Or the other way around. She can have 3 of you. Wait, would that be cheating though?
I don't think she can actually duplicate. Now she might actually be able to duplicate the person, but you probably have resistance to that.
What about duplicating dicks?
You know what?
You can do both the ass and the pussy.
I'll let your imagination fly. Sclerokinesis, I think in this context, it's either I think it was Earth. I think it was either that or he has like super strength, if I remember correctly.
ここには志願兵はいないようだな。
志願兵？
スカウトじゃなくて、自分から海抜軍に入隊を希望した人のことよ。
僕たちスカウトから見れば落ちこぼれだ。
Yeah, damn.
シーデン、うちの隊でそんな差別は許しません。
差別じゃない、区別だ。
I think that's the same. That means the same thing.
No, it doesn't.
取り消しなさい。
すみません。
すみません。
最後は私ですね。私はハルガ・フレイザー。
I don't remember you. Who are you? I remember every other character, but not you.
超能力は精神官能。
That's probably why I don't remember you. She's not in battle. She helps you out. She like tells you like shit like, oh, this is happening.
She's either a scout or she's like the helicopter.
はい。以上で自己紹介を。
This is the base. I know you can do this. That's what she will do.
実地訓練任務を行うわね。
Ah, needed that so much. That support. And then have her like use the same stock line of, I don't know if I've been much help at all.
重ねと試練、玄馬とナオミで笹をつないで。私は隊長としてみんなのサポートに回ります。全員準備を整えたら1時間後に水葉川に集合してちょうだい。では解散。
おいカサネ、僕がこの班のリーダーでいいな。
心配だわ。
何？僕の能力を疑うのか？
え、何を怒鳴ってる？
Didn't even hear you.
何をって。
悪いけど、私組み分けを変えてもらうわ。
I'm going on a different team. Fuck you.
何？新入隊員の
Life's so simple.
僕をバカにするのか？
あなたバカ。
That's her natural response to any person she talks to. Wait.
カサネちゃん、同じ隊の人とは仲良くしないと。試練さん、ごめんなさい。
どうしてお姉ちゃんが謝るの？それよりお姉ちゃんと離れるのは心配だわ。私隊長に掛け合って。
カサネ、私はこれでも中隊長を兼任しているのよ。あなたより力は上だから安心してちょうだい。
He actually isn't that much stronger than us, I'm gonna be honest here.
それに成績を見れば
Her ability is useful though. That is true. It's definitely useful.
That's so big.
信じてあげないと。
わかりました、隊長。
We're gonna use Kyoka a lot
いい子いい子。
when she joins the party.
シデンと仲良くね。
はい。
じゃあ、笹をつなぎましょう。私がリーダーでいいわね。
何？
耳が悪いの？
I think the funny part is that she doesn't even really like look at the perspective of other people or think what they are thinking right now. She just
そうじゃない。
ならいいわ。行きましょう。
It's great, we've got 2 assholes in the same party.
2 for the price of 1.
あ、カサネ、ちょっと待って。
何？はるかだったかしら。
ええ、よろしく。カサネにバイアスのことで伝達があるの。連絡ミスがあったみたいでごめんね。
バイアス？
今海抜軍で開発中の超能力の働きをより高めるための大脳補助システムの名前よ。
毎年被験者が選ばれてシステム活用時の実践データが収集されるんだけど、重ねもその被験者の一人なの。まだ開発中のものだから効果の出方が不安定だし、つまり実験台になれってことね。
Sounds good. What am I gonna do?
私はどうすればいいの？さすが主席。飲み込みが早いわね。
You're gonna be the drink person.
命令だからどの道
Make sure everybody's supplied with drinks.
So that they can like understand different languages, because that makes sense.
That's how drinks works. Just like the idea that no, it's like somehow we understand the other language and the people understand my language, but it's like, wait a second, does she speak the same tongue as us? Wait, how does it even work?
Think about this though, like they have this guy who is the sole reason people can understand each other in this universe. And they're like, yes, let's put him on the front lines.
Ah, nothing to worry about. He has holes, you know.
これでいいのかしら。特に変わった感じはしないけれど。システムが脳に作用して重ねの能力の流れをビジョンで可視化しているらしいわよ。超能力って結局はイメージの力でしょ。常に流れを意識することで力が研ぎ澄まされるんだって。あとサスの接続もスムーズになったりね。残念ながらあの激痛は減らしてくれないけど。だいたい分かったわ。常に起動していればいいのね。あとこれは噂なんだけど。
Oh boy, a rumor in an
知ってお
RPG.
いた方がいいと思うから伝えるわね。
Must be true.
原因で脳が暴走状態になったとか、精神が
That's okay, because Kasane was never emotionally stable to begin with.
だから重ねも
お兄様
ダメよ。もしも何かおかしいって思ったらすぐに言ってね。ええ、何かあれば報告するわ。呼び止めちゃってごめんね。任務に遅れないように気をつけて。それじゃね。実験ね。本当に効果はあるのかしら。まあ、考えて
No, I'm not particularly stocked when it comes to female design, right? But I just have to appreciate this game for every fucking second.
Oh, yeah, it's like, you know, the Japanese developer actually makes attractive looking female characters.
It's like maybe I really should like turn off the politic tube and just like play more games.
Yeah, that sometimes is something you should just do.
It's like, even though I'm not even that particularly playing those stupid games, like, well, why is this constantly my worry?
Because you feel like the abuse might come to you one day.
Yeah, you're right.
Because let's be honest here, you feel like you're an abused victim of the Western developers after a while. Ah, we can now open the world map and go to areas. Which also doesn't mean we have side quests ready. We can look for side quests. This is a good opportunity to go over a few things. All you probably know is that there are a few ways you can join the OSF. The two main ways are volunteering and scouting. The former consists of that volunteers. The former consists of those that volunteer before they're 16, and the latter of those that are scouted. When someone scores high enough on the power test portion of the national physical examination, they are scouted and recruited by OSF. In principle, they are bound by law to serve. So, in other words, they say scouted, but they really mean forced to.
Crafting, in other words.
Yeah. I hear that there are some who have been scouted as adults as well. Very good. That's right. It doesn't matter if they're volunteer or scouted. Every one of them has amazing powers. Now then, we don't have anybody on our team who thinks scouted soldiers are somewhat better. Right, she then? No, so.
The term is drafted, not scouted, alright.
It's drafting, yeah, that's the... Oh wait, I wasn't out of money yet. I'm not very thrilled about the situation, but I guess I can't go against orders. I suppose I'll team up with you. Listen, new recruits should act like new recruits, with humility, got it? Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you over the not giving a shit. Anyway. We get our first ability. We can out jump twice.
And this is the first ability?
Yeah, we can out double jump.
Of course it is. I was thinking for a moment, wait, do I have to choose between them? But of course they give it. It's the first ability.
So, now we get, you know, multiple woods. Eventually, you know, we'll get all of them, but no, maybe not all of them, but we get most of them. So we get aerial dash and rebound. Now, which one is seems more useful? I'll leave up to you. I don't know, the air dash is pretty neat because you can also perfect dodge in midair. Right?
Yeah, basically.
But then you also have to look further. What do you get after you get rebumped? Well, you get this. You can do very damaging attacks when you knock on an enemy
This
down.
is talking about how a skill tree works.
Yes, exactly. And perfect
But,
dodge
yes.
is also very nice.
That's simple.
Yeah. I don't know if they show side quests on the main map. I think they do, and we don't see any, so I'm just gonna assume there are no side quests. Not yet, anyway. So let's go to the dangerous area.
全員揃ったわね。
エデン隊長、
Let's
質
see.
問よろしいでしょうか。
あらナオミ、海抜軍は名前で呼び合う慣例があるの。そんなにかしこまらないで。みんな見た目と年齢がちぐはぐでしょ。階級も事務処理上のものだし。
Yoka is the most chill boss to work for, I swear. She really is like our mom. Ennis, you are busy right now.
I can't believe Jesse would say such a thing. I disown you from family.
Game said it. But it's true though.
Oh, that's true.
海抜軍が重視するのは
Anyway, I'm not going to take this. I'll be right back.
強さだけって言い方はあまり好きじゃないけど、大体はそういうことね。
はい。まだはるかさんが到着していません。何か。
はるかはうちの招待のオペレーターなの。テレパシーで後方から支
Yeah,
援してくれ
she
る
is
の。
assigned communication.
聞こえます？半径500キロ程度ならシステムの補助なしでテレパシーを送れるわ。ただ体力を消耗するからグループに入ってもらうわね。ナオミ、カサネ、パーソナルポートを開放して。
各班の代表はナオミと、あら、カサネなの？シデン偉いな。新入隊員に班長を譲ったのね。
いや。
いえ、私の方がふさわしいと思ったので志願しました。
I volunteered to be leader. Like it was troublesome.
まあ、それで納得したなんて、シデン偉いわよ。さて、早速任務にかかりましょうか。はるかの誘導で所定のゴールへ向かってちょうだい。途中の階はすべて殲滅。ただし、叶わないと判断した場合は逃走を許可します。以上よ。
I'm not retweeting, I'm killing.
それじゃあ、カサネちゃん、気をつけてね。
試練をあまり挑発するなよ。
Alright, welcome to the overworld. Still,
みんな聞こえるわね。別行動中でもブレイントークでいつでも全員と連絡が取れるから、何かあったらすぐに知らせて。
Look at that, above us is the Extinction belt.
新都市開発特区か。つまらん場所だな。
任務に面白いもつまらないもないでしょ。
バカめ、この辺りは大した怪異が出ない。新兵にはもってこいの訓練場所なんだ。僕ほどの超能力者になれば。
何？あのドローン。
ジャミングしといたのにバレたのね。強化隊長、カラスです。うちにカラスの餌食になるような子いたかしら。カラス、
カラスってマスコミのことですか？
ランドールのお嬢さん狙いじゃないのか？民間人を助けた英雄なんだから。
Man, I can't believe I got all the credit for that too.
いえ、奥の立ち入り禁止区域に児玉小隊が出撃中です。おそらく嵐狙いでは。
嵐も気の毒にな。カラスにつきまとわれて。
せっかく児玉隊から外れたのに、また奴らの近くで戦うのか。
みんな、カラスの中継がかなり邪魔だと思うけれど。ジャミングされてる時点で、
Seems to be some enemies here.
理解できないのかしら、カラスって。仕方ないわ。マスコミは海抜群の活動を中継する権利のためにやりたい放題だもの。
So how was your guys' day? I haven't had a day yet. I haven't even started my day yet. Females really just started my day. Tomorrow vacation is over. I still don't feel ready at all. I wasn't done with it. And I really thought whatever I was writing on for it, but then ended up being like one chapter that actually ends up being 3 chapters, and together they're like 50,000 words long. I'm like, oh, well, but never. And it's just a bunch of games, so of course someone specifically for this speed. Like I'm playing Ratchet & Clank back in time, which I've never played before for the first time, and I'm trying to find a way to get the emulator to work so I can actually play the game on screen. But in the meantime, I also want to play Atelier Rise 3, which I also thought wouldn't be that long, but it seems to be quite a bit longer than the other games. And then there's still the new Genshin Impact fucking thing I haven't even gotten to. I haven't really gotten to yet, except for like the first chapter. I'm like, oh my god, there's so much to do. And I wanted to play Persona 4 this summer vacation, but I guess that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Oh man. Because I think after Atelier Rise 2, it's immediately... I might start recording. I might record on a trigger and we post commentary instead. Never mind, I also have to do Mega Man 7 and Castlevania.
Oh.
Ah, there you are.
What is it?
Let me show you my new ability. Now that you have Shiden in the party, we can use this electricity and apply it to our knives.
Oh, that's good. Imbue.
By borrowing electrokinesis, the attacks from psychokinesis objects will have electricity that can inflict shock status when repeated use. It is effective against enemies with soak status. Additionally, weapon combos create sparks, making it easier to damage airborne enemies. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen the bond with Shiden. Alright. So yeah, let's just show that off. So yes, for a limited amount of time we can apply electricity. We can also turn it off so we don't take off the full bar. Later we can also get some party member attacks where they just start like where they do some attacks of their own. But yeah, their gauge also fills on their own, so you know you don't have to worry too much about not using like electricity. And they don't need to be full to be used again.
Oh, that's cool.
In this game, you're gonna use this function a lot.
Better be.
And I can't wait to look at air dodge.
Just for, is it only for mobility or is it also for the other thing?
Air dodge?
Yeah.
And specifically because I just want a perfect dodge in the air. It just makes the game feel a bit better. Oh yeah. So, you know... I'm out of energy. So, some objects that you can throw have like things in them, like oil or water, which you know you will use to combine with another element to do more damage or cause status ailments. Fine, I'll go over here.
I'll go over here.
Imagine Anna's making a female character look like a woman.
Still lost one. Can't believe it. Such a basic functionality. And then we're being gaslit into saying that no, women don't look like that. Papa.
Ah, it's my favorite part. It's like, wow, muscle women exist, you dolt, and it's like, yeah, but they're not fucking like this.
No, most of the time, the most exaggerated muscle women are there for the joke. Right?
It's like, if it's just in general, I like, you know, the build is still, the body build will still be different even if they have muscles.
Absolutely.
It's not like you can change how you fucking, you cannot literally become the Hulk. Just because
yes,
you get
will
muscles.
What will become, you'll become the She-Hulk, unironically.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, how does She-Hulk look like? That's kind of like how a muscular woman looks like, but then
And we're
shorter.
talking about like, you know, normal She-Hulk, original She-Hulk.
Yes. The original She-Hulk, which had like in one of the in one of the comics, they had a beach episode, which Gundam actually owns.
Gundam owns the beach.
Thanks to a fan. Yeah, in one of the Marvel comics, they decided that they would just put all the Marvel characters into the beach. It was more like a, what do you call it? What was the right term for it? I lost the term. Give me a moment. It was a photo book or a picture book, right? Showing you all of their artworks of the characters, right? And they said we'll put them into the beach setting because that'd be great. And it's such a beautiful book, right? It's something to behold. Something we lost, taken away from us by these psychopaths.
Terrible people. Funny enough, he has new outfits. He has outfits too. Not very good, but he has them. I can make him a clown if I feel like it. I don't need to save. I'm a pro gamer. Famous last words.
Then you get a game over. Oh no.
Hold down L. Oh yeah, we can consume a lot of gauge and just do some special object attacks. And I failed. Oops.
Wait for Jess, how could you? I thought you were better than this.
I thought so too. Hold on a minute. Ow.
You will never be able to now fix Crash the Clank on the PS3 emulator.
That's... I need a problem, hold on.
You will never be able to play Armored Core 5 without crashes.
Now that he's wet, I can stun him really quickly.
That's cool.
Okay. Some enemies have weaknesses. If an enemy is protecting its weak points, it will, with an outer shell, you will need to destroy it first. I see. Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Ah, show him who's boss. Beat an armored core 6.
Oh yeah, I know, I've done that. I've done.
I only need 2 achievements. One is a non-achievement, and the other one is get all S-ranks.
Yeah. So how are you gonna do it, or?
If I ever feel like it, think about it like that.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds. I've read like what you have to do to get S rank, and it sounds even more annoying than getting like A ranks in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yep.
That's a good thing we have a whole ass map. He just... Did he then just fucking kick this fucking giant ass like cylinder? Why did he do? How did he do that? Ow. Guys, was that necessary? Alright, let's kill him. Fuck's sake, please. Oh. This water won't matter. Oh. Enough water damage will make soak status. You can lose your footing, so you'll become unable to use B. It will be easier to become shocked when attacked with electricity. Basically getting rid of that. What is powerful analysis? Who fucking needs that? That's also something. I think we missed some items, so let's just go back. I think we left it off too. Yes, we can now get aerial dash.
So is this game mission structured, or was this game more open world?
A little bit in between, I would say. Like the story itself is a bit more linear in terms of what you can do. I think the beginning is a little bit more mission based, but for the most part it's usually like, this happens, go over there. There are things we can collect that we missed, but we'll come back to this area anyway for side quests as well. Let's take the elevator. Oh, it feels better to have air dash. Games should always include an air dash, to be honest. Yes, even Last of Us. Every game should have air dash. Makes it better. I'm joking, kinda.
You know what game does have air dash? Skyrim.
Feet. Wow. I have to take the stairs?
No, you have to do it by jumping onto the bars.
Make the joke.
The climbing stair challenge. Only jumping on the rails.
For some reason, can't really tell you why. Some would say it might have something to do with me just, you know, behaving like an asshole, but that's impossible. Ow. I know, lightning bat, water bats. I want to insert the metal pipe sound effect on that. That would be funny. My sense of humor is just Venom noise at Venom time. Aha, funny noise. They make the funny sounds.
It's once in a while to have that little bits of random humor.
Oh, that's fine.
You just don't overuse it, you know?
Hey, now don't try to write a comedy movie with it.
Exactly. Or a horror movie.
Or both!
Do both.
It's quite simple, Anis. It's a dark comedy.
Oh.
I keep hearing this annoying voice, but I have no idea where it's coming from. I'm right in front of you!
Where the noise comes from.
I can tell. There's a noise. Being noisy. Oh no, it's a boss fight.
重大怪異って過去に海抜軍を殺してしまった怪異のことですよね。
来るわ。迎撃します。
私たちがそっちに着くにはもう数分かかるわ。重大怪異接触します。重ね、無理しちゃダメよ。視点フォローお願い。
Don't worry about it, he'll become a random enemy in the future. For the record, like Shiden here uses electricity, so his weapon of choice was a stun baton. Yeah, I don't know, I would think of like an electrified machete or something. Yeah, no, I guess stun baton makes sense. Makes sense.
You know what? I get the joke. Very funny game.
So, the goal here is to break the water on top of him. Because if we break the water on top of him, he'll get water damage, and then we can use lightning to do a lot of damage. What we missed that. That's special objects into. Hey, what the fuck? It's laughing at me just now.
You know, why did I turn on the mic when the annoying noise just comes back?
I don't know.
Give it the mic once again.
I can't dodge anymore. I'm gonna throw a fucking Rolada! Don't worry, I can perfect dodge. I've played video games before. Did I? Oh, I left it up. Fuck. Ah, you missed. Stupid. Ow. Oh fuck, I'm dying. Ow. Just got welcome back again. Another healing item. I need to throw another steamroller at him. I made a mistake. I should get my energy back first.
I can give you the energy of the chainsaw that's in the background. Maybe that will help.
Nah, that's silly. I was suggesting I could like maybe use my psychokinesis to make the chainsaw spin faster and then kill it.
Yeah, it could be one of the things. Can't even appreciate some health.
He definitely needs some pussy, but I ain't giving it to him. Fuck that noise, I'm going elsewhere.
It's already given to an Asama.
Hey, my pussy belongs to an Asama, dude, what the fuck? Does the government censor naked bodies until you ask for consent?
Yes.
Holy shit.
They would even have to think about it, they do.
Yeah, he's the leader. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I threw him under her boss. And we'll find bitches this way.
やっといなくなってくれたわね。みんな、スオに戻りましょう。了解。
カサネ、シデ、よくやったわ。お手柄よ。カサネちゃん、本当に無事でよか
Who cares about any of that? I'm gonna use my BP. Because I got 4 points now. Rebound is good, but so is perfect dodge attack. Next thing we can get is just a simple stat boost. I think we're gonna go for rebound and then for psychic finish, because those two are really good. Man, Anthony Weisa's tree is kind of lengthy. I'm like 34 hours into the game. I'm level 50. I've got my finished drives and shit, and I only feel like I'm halfway done with the game. We're not even there yet.
I haven't even beaten the game yet.
You know, they actually give you multiple world maps, not just one. I have 2 so far, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a 3rd world map too.
Isn't that exciting?
Okay, this is the Great Bridge. Anything on the Great Bridge? By the way, we can just leave and feel like it's just I don't know. There's a desert in the distance. Ah, we're leaving. I see. Yuta. Yeah, he's getting some popularity too. Of course, he's the main character.
瀬戸招待に配属されたのね。
くそ。なんであいつが瀬戸さんのところに。
He then wanted to go to the Seto platoon.
みんな、お疲れ様。トラブルはあったけど。
How can you complain when you have Quill? Actual manager.
Look at that. Don't you want her as your manager forever?
So you know how many hunters arrive with this character?
Actually, I don't think there's that much.
Yeah, I know, there's probably nothing with this game, but when it comes to this type of character, you know how many hentai they make with shotas?
There is a shota in this game, oh no.
Oh yes. Fuck, why did I actually remind myself of that fact? I don't even...
I don't even.
The women question.
The women question? Those females.
It's the same as the female teacher question.
Ah, Naomi ni Kasane mo. Otsukare.
今日か。そっちも新兵の訓練か？
そうなの。今年も可愛い子たちが入隊してくれたから頑張らないと。
うちのもみんな生きがいいぜ。いや、重ねだったな。訓練はどうだった？
It was pretty useful.
それなりに
I think.
やれたと思います。
I've got them some new abilities.
かさねちゃん、もしかして。
The game just died?
It isn't just the game that died, it is the whole fucking engine that died.
You're fucking for real?
This never happened to me, for the records.
I believe you. I believe you. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, the set, no.
The whole game just decided to say, nah, I don't
You're streaming this! Oh no, we can't have that now, can we?
What a man, honestly.
When did I have
It's like I see that notification, I think, can't be, right? Can't be. Can't be the whole game.
That never happened to me. Usually, it doesn't. You know, I do appreciate Steam for most Steam games having like the most smooth crashes where they just go, yeah, your game crashed. There's no audio, there's no like weird thing happening. It's just like, yeah, your game don't work anymore. Luckily, the game autosaves. What the fuck was that?
Alright.
Very low date. We're right in this cutscene. I noticed there's a cat girl in one of those posters.
Nice to get to see more of Kyoto.
I'm waiting for the game to crash again. Like, no, you're not playing this.
Kasane だったな。
Skin to keep.
そいつはよかった。
かさねちゃん。
どうしたの、ナオミ？
あ、ゆいとさん。いえ、怪我はありませんでしたか？
え？ああ、
You can just sense the teenage hormones from here.
さっき。
Yeah, why do we keep hiring teenagers into war anyway?
In anime games? That's a good question.
Like, I understand, like, you know, maybe fighting age men at like the age of like 19, 20, but these are probably a bit younger than that.
Yeah, they're like 16. But like I can understand why the Japanese do it. Like I can understand why the Japanese used it in fiction. Why they do it for character writing, but why they do it in the world, I don't fucking know.
ありがとう。
Listen, Ennis. Teenagers in Japan are not like teenagers here. Teenagers in Japan are competent because they have to be competent or else they get killed by their parents. But did you understand this, Ennis?
I do know that there is a certain part of the Asian culture where they will ask you why you aren't a doctor yet.
Why aren't you a doctor yet? When I was your age, I was 25. My left foot started a business while I worked 3 jobs.
うちも同じだ。班長のみ本部へ行くぞ。
Little Timmy is a surgeon. He's 9.
かさね。
何？
俺たちどこかで会ったことはあるかな？
一緒に怪異と戦ったわよね。忘れたの？
No, before that, god damn it.
いや、そうじゃなくて、じゃあ、お姉さん。
So I know why Yuto is confused, but Ennis doesn't though, so I'm not gonna say anything. Oh.
ナオミがいるでしょ。あなた頭でも打ったの？
Because Yuto doesn't know how to talk with women, right? He's a virgin. He's an incel, that's why.
Yuto doesn't know how to talk to women, and Kasane is socially inept. They're perfect for each other.
That's the whole reason why.
ありがとう。
お話はもういいの？
隊長、彼をどう思いますか？
彼って、ユイト？そうね。詳しいことは知らないけれど、カレン連隊長が。
Well, if Karen has his eye on him, then it must mean something good.
そうですか。
Karen will talk to the manager.
お姉ちゃんにふさわしい男かどうかはわからないわね。
Of course, Karen has his eye on Yuito. Like Yuito is the son of the technical manager. When you think about it.
さあ、本部に行きましょう。
It all makes sense, honestly.
かさねちゃん、一緒に行こ
う。僕はここで失礼する。
かさねはユイトが気になるの？いえ、私はただユイトがナオミにふさわしいかどうか。かさねちゃん、なんでもありません、教科隊長。
Yeah, don't pay attention to that. Yeah, she just wants to bang really hard. You know, the comps are open, right?
Can't believe it. It's like the you know, sister sexual lost the war. It's obvious. No way she can recover from this.
I think there is a side.
The only thing she can do is join in a threesome.
She can't threesome because she doesn't like other people. Not yet, anyway. I'll fix her. That means she's the need for correction. So, you're this year's top new recruit. Must be nice to have all the instructors notice you too. Why don't you show me what the top cadet can do? Let's see, get some data for me. It's easier than the cadet tests, right? Listen, this isn't hazing. It's just a request. Waterproof coating, right? I don't like the way you're looking at me, but go ahead. The place is crawling with others though, so watch out. So yeah, we got a side quest. Which we'll probably do along the way. Would you like to make this quest active? Sure. Yeah. So what does he want us to do? Oh. Wait, we got some items already. There you go. Alright, quest done. Man, life is simple. Life is simple sometimes.
It is.
Can make her rage.
Ah, nice, the camera mode.
It's really.
It's the most important mode.
You might think she's in pain, but this is a different feeling. So this is she's doing something different than you would think, and now she's fainted. Well. Doesn't even have expression. He looks slightly.
Why is she always so uninterested?
Finally, emotion. She doesn't have sad face, she has grim face.
She has the face of I'm disappointed in you, son.
So her scared face is just. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you robbed the bank?
What do you mean you want mayonnaise up?
And Fierce isn't even like. Fierce is more like. This is the.
He really is
with
that pun.
Bro, you fed to this? What the fuck?
I think it's more the frown of you made that. Really, you made that pun? Really?
What's the difference between a serious face and a normal face? Astonished as well. It's just like, man, really?
You see, for my serious face, I have my eyes 1 millimeter bit more open. You can't notice the difference, but I can, as the person herself says it.
I remember Kodama. Yeah, she's a bitch. Fuck Kodama. Kodama or more like Kantama.
君は面倒見がいいから新入隊員たちも安心だろう。
吹雪連隊長にそう言ってもらえるなんて光栄だわ。
Kasaneとナオミだね。最初の任務にカラスが湧いたそうですまなかった。
なぜ吹雪連隊長が謝るんですか？
そっちに向かったカラスたちはもともと嵐姉さんの番記者だからね。なんとなく。
Oh right, he's not the older brother, he's the little brother.
そうですか。
訓練生時代の成績らしくて、二人とも素晴らしい超能力の持ち主だね。いろいろ外野がうるさいかもしれないが、振り回されて。
Imagine being the younger brother of a lolly.
期待しているよ。
That's funny.
That's like a normal day being the older brother of a sister, or younger brother of a sister. I have a childhood friend of mine. No, I'll tell this in a moment.
よかった。
だって吹雪連隊長はセプテントリオンの軍二等なんだよ。そんな人に期待されるってすごいことだよ。
そう。お姉ちゃんを認めてくれたのなら、吹雪連隊長もいい人なのね。
おかえりなさい。窓から隊長たちの姿が見えたから迎えに来ました。
はるかに戦果報告をして任務完了よ。
I'm hungry.
これ以後は自由行動よ。訓練するなり討伐に出るなり好きにして構わないわ。
もちろん休むのも仕事のうちよ。でもあんまりぼんやりしてると腕がなまっちゃうから気をつけて。
From the setup platoon is requesting reinforcement. The location is Kikuchiba.
すぐに救援に。
隊長、私も行きます。
私も。
でも、いいえ、そうね。だったら重ね、一緒に来て。
Hook the car window, need to tape it for him. What did you do to break your car window?
はるかと一緒にサポートをお願い。
私も行けます。
God damn it. Why does Ennis have to tape the fucking car? Why is that his problem? Can't he tape his own car? Never tapes. Oh, it's on YouTube today. Huh. I think all these hate being installed. Yes. Coral waifu. Maybe I should watch the Game of Thrones Season 8 Episode 5 on Bible Wage. Might be funny. Might give me a bit of a laugh. Gamers don't want traditional RPGs, they want action games. But like, who are these gamers, quote unquote? Aren't there like multiple gamers? Can we call a bunch of casuals really gamers? That's what gamers want. Like, you know, you could call like traditional RPGs a niche, but it's still a niche for like a million people at minimum. You know, I've got a proper solution where you can make a successful traditional RPG. You don't even need the big sales numbers. You know, it's called more fucking limiting your budget. Maybe not make everything crazy realistic looking in a fantasy game. You know, just work with a fucking budget for once. Maybe don't hire celebrities to do fucking mocap all the fucking time. I don't think Final Fantasy has done that, unlike certain other games. Yeah, I'm just gonna hire a bunch of celebrities and then be surprised when money is gone. That costs money? What? I'll better charge my customers more for it. Oh. I'm not paying for that. I don't give a shit if you want to put in celebrities. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything to me. And I'd love an OLED. That would be big. Oh, 3D All Stars. 3 years later, was it that bad? Well, it's not so much about being that bad. It's just that a limited release and really buying is pretty basic bitch ports with not really any real reason to really get them over just emulating the. Also, it doesn't include the second game, which that's important to. What is this taping your car shit? Get the Actually, you're allowed to fight. That's why we lost the battle. They were too lazy. I don't. Did I not have a funny gift prepared? I just go on. Maybe just fucking put it on break. you know, have you ever considered that I might want to play games at higher frame rate?
No, but you need to benchmark. You need to destroy the GPU, don't you know?
Oh.
If you're not destroying GPU, are you really playing video games?
Now you're asking the good questions. We should download. We should play the remastered version of Crisis.
You should play the Diablo 4 before it got updated.
We should increase the resolution of Final Fantasy 14 and go to the Monk quest.
So we duct tape the window for now. Lovely.
What the fuck, man?
I know. Couldn't be more cursed.
Don't
say that, the natural disaster will just show up.
Oh, they already have it on Morocco.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Burning Man?
Yes, I did.
They have like, what was it? Like they had like 3 tornadoes, an earthquake, and there was something else all happening at the same time. You know, at the very least, it was a wild day to remember for us to survive.
Exactly. Tell you about my child thread, right? He's basically like the second oldest kid, so with his sister being the oldest one, right?
Yeah.
And when we were young, we were around the same height. And that man went and towered over me by like another 10 centimeters.
What?
And now it's basically, yeah, he is the younger sibling of his sister who's shorter than him and shorter than me. So yeah.
See, that's normal. What I'm talking about is not like just a bit shorter. I'm talking about like one is like 140 centimeters and the other one is like 180 centimeters.
No, not too much. Too much. Make it funnier. That height difference, man.
That height difference.
It is one thing to like be taller than a person, then it's to be like shorter than a person. You really feel like a manlet when that happens.
What is happening?
Now your dad's window broken, you have to help him.
Oh, it's kind of far away. I don't think I can do that. Also,
Where is yes? You have a car, right?
Also, I'm the one that broke the window and I told him to fix it and left.
This the good old reliable son.
It's not even by accident, I did it on purpose. I'm just not telling him I did it on purpose. My god, there are cities in the sky! Oh, we got a message. We're in enemy territory, we got a message. About taking anti-aging drugs. You're all official members of OSF and you have assigned divisions. So let me give you a refresher on the anti-aging drug. Power becomes unstable and deteriorates with age and growth. That's why we need to stop your growth so you can fight the others over the coming years. That's what the anti-aging drug is for. Well, you've been taking it since you were scouted, so you already know this. Yes, I was given an explanation when I was scouted. I understand it's been added to my daily meals. It's hard to really get a sense of it since it's not as if I feel anything happening to me, but thank you for reminding about it. You mean I can have actual lollies? Oh my god. No, stop.
It's actually kind of dark if you think about it. You're forever a soldier. Can't have you get old now and go into pension.
Group brain talk is a very convenient system that only OSF members can use. What do you think? Are you getting used to it? Yes, thank you, Haruka. It lets you talk without any lag. Yes, that's fundamentally true. You keep in mind that you won't be able to connect a call if there's too much distance between you, and one more thing. We're connected locally, but Haruka's connected via PsyNet. That means if you have a problem with PsyNet, yeah, I don't. He is silent, I think. We won't be able to communicate. Staying in contact regularly Can save your life, so be sure to use it. Don't worry, I'm here to support you. Welcome aboard, Kasane. I'm happy that we'll be fighting together. So, of course, Kyokan being in a party means we have a new ability to infuse with our normal abilities.
救援信号が発信された場所の位置情報を送ったわ。カゲロウはそこにいるはずよ。
確認した。カサネ、急いで向かいましょう。了解。
Duplication. Now we can triple. Or like we're supposed to triple anyway. I think that's a later ability we can get. But when we throw an object, the object is also tripled. Just I don't really have any enemies to test this on. You actually can also find some, you probably noticed those special items that are like marked with like a downwards pointing arrow. Those are like information logs about there's such a thing as a quash gauge, and it does. Press L to execute the brain quash. Quash gauge can be reduced greatly with the watch follow-up attack and psychokinesis follow-up attack. However, quick action is required as the enemy recovers over time. Basically, we can quash enemies. And now we can do a finisher. Actually quite a lot of varied finishers as well. Now, what does Kyoka use with her duplication? A crossbow. Why? Why a crossbow? Why not just a gun? They have guns in this book. Just use a gun. No.
No, because don't you know she's an assassin? She needs the silence. And silences don't work in this world.
Ah yes, assassin mommy, please remove me.
Oh. Actually, wait. Do you need assassinations in this world?
Who knows? By the way, have you seen that that advertisement I sent you, where this guy is fighting like, you know, a Japanese army, then the zombies show up, and then a dragon shows up, and then a meteor shows up?
I haven't.
Oh god, it's one of the best fucking things Japan has come with. Like, you have this Japanese guy fighting this Japanese army, right? They're fighting each other, but then suddenly zombies show up, and they're like, zombies! And, you know, they're getting a bit overwhelmed, so like, we have to work together to fight these guys, and like, and they all agree. So they fight the zombies, right?
Yes.
Then a dragon shows up, and the zombies stop too to look at the dragon. Like, they all stop. They see the fucking dragon approaching, and they're looking at each other, it's like, we have to work together to stop the dragon. And now the zombies fight one together with the army to fight the dragon. But then a meteorite shows up. So they look at the dragon and goes like, we can do this! And then together with the dragon they charge the meteorite.
I did see something insane with the picture.
And it all happens while Final Fantasy V music is playing.
Nice.
That was the big witch was playing. It was one of the best commercials I've seen in a while. Following duplication powers, you can duplicate objects to use psychokinesis. While active, enemy shells are easier to break and allows you to attack with multiple objects. Extremely effective when you want to finish off multiple enemies at the same time. Honestly, your ability gets later when you upgrade the bond, because then you can actually like triple yourself sometimes and just do more damage in general.
Man, it's like this stupid chainsaw or whatever it is wasn't there when I was helping my dad with his binder.
But the moment you're here, it appeared.
The moment I'm back, it goes on with this loud. You know, it's not that I get annoyed by that, though. It's that I'm talking with you and I feel like, oh no, if Jess hears.
Yeah. Ow! He just fucking kicked me out of a power up. What the fuck, man? Ow! I thought I was perfect dodging that one. I guess not. Leave me alone. Good thing we don't have any ranks in this game. Then I've got bow and bunch of D ranks.
Don't you want to get an S rank?
How the fuck? How did the metal fight? Ow. I him over there though. I know. Oh.
隊長、ナオミを連れてこなかったのはやはりランドール家からの要請なのでしょうか。総合的な判断よ。一番は体力面ね。ナオミに連続出動は危険だと判断したわ。総合的ね。隊長は立場上はっきり言えないんでしょうけど。
Ah, she must be pressured. The commander would never think, well, I mean, you're not really fit for the job. Never.
圧力があることは明らかだわ。
Imagine being a commander, couldn't be me. Oh god, they're shooting oil at me. And there's fire enemies behind me. Oh boy. I'm really wondering if that was necessary. It probably wasn't. But it did it anyway. Yeah, you got in the way of my fucking attack. Get the fuck out of here. Ow. I'll get better at this game at some point, don't worry about it. Fuck you, first and foremost.
Don't worry, we're still in tutorial. It's still tutorial.
By the way, if you perfect dodge there, like projectiles, you can shoot them back at them. Hold on, maybe I can.
That's cool.
Yoka, not now! God damn it.
Oh, but we need to do the lesbian sex now.
I can't fucking believe the party member decided to be useful at the one fucking time. What the fuck? Fine then. I don't want to go to plot yet. Get some map downloaded. I'm gonna go down here. Almost down here.
Yeah.
And now they're oiled up. Fuck. Alright. Why are you looking at me like that? Get away from me. Kitchen Bombi. What kind of name is that anyway? I want to do a finishing move, but you know they're kind of tough. But it's the opposite. They're not tough. They die too quickly. I can't crush them. Don't you just want to mind crush enemies, Ennis?
Would be nice.
Brings me joy in life. Also, we leveled up. I don't know if we got enough brain power yet. Oh, we can actually do go for power ups as well. But I really do want to do these first. Get rebounds. Now we can get up when we get hit, which is actually pretty useful. Oh look, it's Karen! Oh no, it's Kakuro. What is his ability? Oh, Ennis, you talked about assassination, right?
Yes.
He is an assassin. He has the invisibility ability.
Why do we need assassins though? That's a serious question. What's the purpose of an assassin?
We still have CEOs that we want to kill.
Ah.
Kasane, 行くわよ。了解。
By borrowing the invincibility vanishing, you will go undetected by enemies. You can sneak to the enemy's weak point and attack.
Oh, that's fair.
Then the enemy does not attack you, you are always critical hits that apply massive physical and crush damage. You can execute a powerful backstab attack that deals enormous crush damage by holding Y while invisible, releasing it once it's charged. Additional effects will be added once it's strength. Yeah, okay. So basically, we can assassinate. And he will never know. The problem is that this guy disappears and then you're stuck here. Hoping he reappears. Fuck you. Ah, fuck. Damn it, it didn't touch it at all. Wait, whoa. By the way, you can have multiple abilities on at the same time, I think, but I think you need to unlock it.
What?
Wow, there's just some shady guy in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of monsters. What is there to be so suspicious of? Alright, they'll be party members, let's go.
Oh yeah, baby.
I think right now, we can only have one person at a time ability, but we can at some point just get everyone's abilities at once. We can mix all, like, I think like 4 or 3 abilities at once.
5年ほど前に怪異の襲撃を受けて急に放棄される。
As long as they don't clash, because you can't really put on fire and electricity at the same time. That's just ridiculous. Silly. What is it then? A flaming lightning sword? I can't hold any more light jelly. I keep pressing the wall.
Notice a full city thing. So basically, this world is kind of a dystopian world.
It's yeah, I guess you could say it's partially post-apocalyptic. Like, you know, there's not many safe places. We only have a few cities that are safe. You know, they're fine. It's just that everywhere else it's just.
さすがセプテントリオンね。
今日か。それにかげろうと重ねか。この辺りは危険だ。どうも渡月方面で怪異の数が増えているみたいだぞ。重ね。
Ah, I see. He also has lightning powers like Shiden, only he like uses them a lot better.
Taichou, めっちゃかっこいい。惚れちゃいそう。
やめろやめろ。お前の褒め言葉は何か嘘くさい。
重ね、怪我は？あ、大丈夫です。
よし。怪我。
あら、良くないわよ。セット、背中から出血してるわ。
Don't worry, we don't have the graphics to show that off, so I'll be fine.
私をかばったせいですね。すみません。
Alright, this game we made it on a budget for some reason.
Remember, this is a Japanese Bandai Namco game. Even if the anime we're making has a lot of blood, we cannot have that same blood in our video game. That would be too much.
どれどれ？隊長、これはまずいわ。どこかで手当てしようぜ。
でも、この辺りは安全とは言えないわ。ルカがいれば転移してもらえるのだけど。この近くにランドールの家が渡月に向かう時に利用していた緊急避難所があります。あそこなら安全です。今位置データを送りますね。
お、こいつは助かるな。隊長、京香お姉様、行きましょ
う。悪いな。
案内します。
And now, welcome to our main base. This is the hideout. This is the place where we're gonna talk to our party members to increase our bonds and stuff like that.
ここがランドール家の避難ユニットか。お金持ちは避難所も快適なんだな。
いい場所だな。アジトにすれば任務がはかどりそうだ。
アジトというのは？
ああ、重ねは知らないか。本部とは別に各班が独自に持つセーフハウスのことをアジトと言うんだ。
今回みたいに負傷したけど本部が遠い時とか任務の合間に補給や休息を取るのに使う中継地点よ。いわゆる秘密基地ね。あ、そうだ。今日からここを強化隊のアジトにできないかしら。
京香お姉様は時々とんでもないことを言うな。このセーフハウスは民間人の持ち物だぜ。
構いません。ランドールのセーフハウスは腐るほどあります。
We have too much money.
それより医療キットを買いました。
Money? Don't worry, I'll borrow them from Daddy.
治療し
Where do you think money comes from? From Daddy? No, you fucking idiot!
かなり深い傷だったわね。治療場所があってよかったわ。
すまないな。手間をかけさせて。
かさねちゃん、あんまり人の治療とかしたことないでしょ
う。何か変だった？
いや、たどたどしいというか、なんというか、手とか震えてたし、案外普通の女の子なのね。
すみません、瀬戸さん。手際が悪くて、あまりこういう経験はなくて。
I think she's taking it way too seriously.
どちらかというと、
Like, they did have the scratch marks. I thought for a second, oh no, they would not have that little detail. That would be, you know, they wouldn't do that. Oh fuck, he does have the scratch marks, alright then. There's no blood because we don't want to lower the rating. Yeah, the Japanese ratings are very strict when it comes to violence. Cut off an arm in an anime, that's okay. Cut off an arm in a video game, well, that will incite violence IRL, don't you know?
いえ、私は幼女なので、ランドール家の一員としてカウントされたことはありません。
I think it's pretty odd because I think in games you can actually show off decapitations, but you cannot show off amputations. Does that make sense? No.
Oh, of course.
But you know, some guy, I think, cut off limbs in real life, and then they'll go with this like, you see what the games did? You see what the games did? And then they censor games.
Because censors are always ready to censor anything they see.
You know.
It's like they see anything and they're like, "Oh, attempt to censor."
Oh, here's the thing, right? As let's say you are the leader, and the leader has to solve every problem, right? But you know, there's some things you can't solve. Like you can't solve crazy people going out of the way to kill someone, no matter how safe your society is, right?
Yes.
But you have to pretend to be working on it so that people don't fucking throw you under a bus. So since you don't have an actual solution, you have to pretend to have a solution. So your pretend solution is to go for something that most people may not care about. Like, oh, you can't cut off arms in games anymore.
おいおい、俺はカゲロウをつまはじきにしたことはないぞ。
だから隊長が好きなんですよ。
また調子のいいことを。それより重ね、治療してくれてありがとな。
はい。
せっかくだからここで少し休ませてもらいましょう。瀬戸の出血が収まるまでは動かない方がいいわ。
ラッキー。早速昼寝でもしよっかな。
そうだ。因縁の怪異とやらは見つかったのか？
それどころじゃなかったんですって。重大怪異2匹に襲われたんだから。
そうか。それにしてもお前がそんな調子だったら弁償してもらおうかね。
え？何をですか？
カレン連隊長からセプテントリオン入りの記念にもらった万年筆を菊池場で落としちまったみたいな。
I just happened to drop a very expensive and rare pen. Find it for me.
え？隊長の万年筆って
Give you the dick.
それだ。カゲロウの貯金で何とかしてくれるか？
隊長、無理っす。
冗談だよ。大事なものだから持ち歩かない方がいいんだが、手元にないと落ち着かなくてな。どうしたカサネ？
Listen, I'm a teenager on Twitter and I see that you have a problem, so I'm going to help you whether it makes sense or not.
いえ。自分のせいで。
Me helping you makes more sense. I swear.
だからそんなに気にするなって。よし。
I'm going to worry extensively about this. I'm now in someone's debt. That sucks.
ナオミ・ランドールです。
Where the fuck did you come from?
ナオミ、わざわざありがとうね。
俺の怪我のせいで買い出しをやらせてしまってすまないな。
いえ、大丈夫です。このユニットは長いこと使っていなかったので、物資も不足していましたよね。ご不便をおかけしてすみません。
ナオミが謝ることじゃないだろう。
そうよ。私たちが勝手にお邪魔しているんだ。
お姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
かさねちゃんが私に頼み事してくれるなんてすごく嬉しい。
ナオミは妹を甘やかしすぎじゃないか。
だって目に入れても痛くないほど可愛いんだもん。
Oh yes, please hit me up, Onechama. What? What? And that's where you're gone. I think he's gone. He died. That moment.
お姉ちゃん。
そいつは良かったな。
あら、シデンたら、そんな寂しそうな顔をしないで。私もシデンのこと、とっても可愛いと思っているわよ。
Don't worry, mommy will give you attention.
別にそんな顔はしてない。
シデン、ここでうまくやっているようでよかったよ。悪かったな。うちの班に転属願いを出してたのに。
瀬戸さん。
転属願い。そんなものがあるなら、お姉ちゃんと一緒に。
Transfer together
一緒にどうしようと思った
to make sure that my sister doesn't go out with the Yui guy.
このままでいいのに。
Yuito. And basically,
nobody touches me.
in each chapter you have a standby phase. This is where you talk to your party members. Maybe you'll do side quests for them, and you'll increase your bond and get new. Maybe at some point you get their enhanced abilities. We can watch TV too.
別に乗ってないわ。瀬戸さんがいるなら僕が助けに行ったのに、どうして重ねが。
Okay, what's on TV now? Alright. What's the... Oh, talking about us, wow. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Okay, so is that the only thing that's on TV? Yep, alright. Man, the TV channel is fucking boring. I don't think there's any age blind here, my dude. Anyway. Hello, sorry for the sudden message. It's Yuito Sumeragi. I was hoping we could get together. I want to ask you something. I'm not very good at talking over messages, so I want to meet in person. I'll be waiting in Kikuchiba. You're not aggressive with this mental. We're gonna help him? Yes! This is gonna be a Bond episode.
Try to bond with him, and the first question he asks is, so what is your sister like? You mother.
Don't worry, I don't intend to have sex with her. Oh, okay. I intend to have sex with you in front of her to cock her. What the fuck?
Alright, now he deserves to die.
来てくれたんだね。ありがとう。それでメッセージで書いた。
あなた、話の前置きがなくていいわね。余計なことをいろいろ言う人が多くてうんざりしていたの。
ありがとう。
でも悪いけれど、
重ねの話？
あなた、好きな人はいるの？具体的な好みのタイプは？将来設計について何か考えている？
She goes straight up at the interview.
ランドール重工の仕事を継ぐ意思はあるかしら？
ちょっと待てよ。どうしてそんなことを聞くんだ？
お姉ちゃんの気持ちを悟られたらユイトがつけ上がるわね。お姉ちゃんに好かれて嬉しくない人間なんていないもの。
And I think she has a completely different view of the hobby than the rest of the people do.
心情調査よ。
もしかしてそのために俺の呼び出しに応じてくれたのか？
もちろんそれだけじゃないわ。瀬戸さんがここで愛用の万年筆を落としたそうなの。ちょうどあなたと話をしたかったし、あなたなら瀬戸さんの持っていた万年筆がどんなものか知っている？
万年筆？ああ、そういえば瀬戸隊長綺麗な万年筆を持ってたな。でもなんで瀬戸隊長の万年筆を重ねが探してるんだ？
なんでかしら。やっぱりあなたも余計なことを聞くのね。変な顔してないで万年筆を探しながら話しましょう。
Alright then, let's look for the pen. Oh, we confuse Yuito with more questions. I'm pretty sure Yuito had never spoken to a woman before, but now he will slowly have a negative opinion. It's like, man, women are fucking crazy. Because it is, it's only like fucking reference. Alright, we got double psychokinesis.
Alright, so what does that do?
Her own, so basically enhances her own power. Then she can use psychokinesis attacks without consuming psychokinesis gauge. She can also use LT and RT to activate psychic field to control all objects in an area at once to attack all enemies. Basically, we become God for like 5 seconds. Ow. I thought I was gonna become God, but then I got fucked. Ow. Yuito, please help. I'm sorry, you can fuck my sister. You can fuck You can't fuck my sister, Yuito. It's not possible. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ. Why are you guys so fucking annoying? I don't have any energy left. Yuito! What are you doing? I'm your future sister-in-law. You have to help me. Ow! Ow!
She accepts me already. That was fast.
Oh, I leveled up. Alright, let's show this ultimate attack then. Basically, you pick up everything and destroy everything and everything. Perfect boss killer move, I guess. Yeah, essentially we can just infinitely throw objects at people as long as we have Yuito's power up. You missed! Fucking idiot. Oh, I'm getting my energy back and then I say fucking die. One day I'll get better at the game. Man, I'm musty. Ah, damn it. I can't use my ultimate now. That's sad. Later, you know, we get like bonuses for finishing off enemies like this. But now it's just for style. Which is very important, let's be fair here.
Just would have been already good enough.
Hmm?
Well, just would have been already great. So like later in the game you get what you call it, when you have everybody on. For now it's like tutorial, learning all the party members, and then it's like
yeah,
choose your party members for the next missions.
Basically, at some point, you know, we do have like different factions and shit, and like later at the end of the game we get like all party members. Like later half of the game we get like all party members, and then we have to like you know, we can choose our team and shit.
Right.
How do I get over there? I need to consult the stairs.
There's my one weakness.
Yeah. We need some, am I right, guys? Oh boy, there's gonna be a boss fight up ahead. Fuck you. I'm not too worried if you do miss an item though, because we do have quick travel in a sense, so you know we'll be fine if we want to find things again. I'm not wondering why I did that. No reason. I felt like it.
Intimidate.
He's pretty pushable. I don't know if that's good for my sister or not. Should my sister have a pushover as a boyfriend? You know, on one hand, he can't abuse her if he's a pushover. On the other hand, he can't protect her if he's a pushover.
Now you make it a lot more easier to just simply say no. And you really want my sister?
Do you want my sister? I don't know. How could you not know? I'm pretty sure everyone wants my sister, right? What do you think, Ennis?
Can't believe it. Such a useless guy. And he's supposed to be. He's trying to be her boyfriend.
No, right? What's the point? Remember when the game just randomly crashed for no reason? It was funny. You know, gamers don't want a traditional action, like traditional RPG. They want action games, right, Dennis?
They don't want women. They want whatever that monstrosity is I'm showing you right now.
Gamers. Very bottom when you think about it, but I'm just gonna say gamers don't want this. All of them. Ah.
I know it sounds crazy, but maybe, just maybe, you do not want lollies. You want short men that look like women.
I think you have to commit Sudoku. Hey, Annis, you see that wavy thing up in the sky?
Yeah?
That's the Extinction belt. That's where the monsters come from.
Alright.
Just so you know.
あなた、それなりに戦えるのね。意外だったわ。これならなんとかお姉ちゃんを守ることができそう。
カサネ、俺も聞きたいことがあるんだけど、いいかな。
何？
You're already asking for consent. How pathetic.
小さい頃に怪に襲われて死にそうになったことがあるんだ。
Getting backstory.
その時に海抜軍の人に助けてもらったんだけど、それがカサネによく似てる人だったんだよ。
That is strange, isn't it?
それでカサネに心当たりはないかなって思って。
私たち同い年よね。あなたが子供の頃は私も子供だったけれど。
Exactly. So how could someone that looks like Kasane save him?
ああ、いや、例えば年の離れたお姉さんとか。
静かに。
え
？So you have to interrupt this plot point because there's enemies here.
戦うわよ。
わかった。
See, that's no problem. We can handle that easily.
なんとか倒せたな。俺、
What is this pen doing all the way up here? What was he doing?
これがありがとうユイト、助かったわ。ところでさっきの話だけど、
俺を助けてくれた海抜軍の人の件？
ええ、海抜軍名簿は確認したの。
もちろんだよ。でも該当者はいなかった。除隊したのかもしれないけど。そうだ、昔助けてくれた人もその髪飾りと同じものをつけてたんだ。どこで買ったか教えてくれないか？
That's the big part. It's handmade.
そんなわけないわ。これはお姉ちゃんの手作りよ。
え、そうなのか？
どうしてユイトが子供の頃に会った人間がお姉ちゃんの作ったアクセサリーをつけてるの？
The plot is plotting.
今の記憶と子供の頃の記憶が混ざってるとか。ねえ、あなたの超能力も念力だったわよね。リアルな夢を見ていたってことはない？
夢？どうだろう。確かに子供の頃のことだし、記憶にあやふやなところもあるんだけど。
私、昔から不思議な夢を見るの。妙にリアルな夢。女の人がレッドストリングスってつぶやいて、私の周りに赤い糸が眉のように巻きついてくるのよ。子供の頃は夢が現実だと思って困惑したわ。同じ念力ならあなたもリアルな夢を見ていた可能性もあるでしょ。
いや、夢じゃない。それは確かだよ。その人は俺にこのイヤーカフをくれたんだ。
ありえないわ。何か勘違いしているのね。
Maybe he's crazy.
彼、現実認識の
I can't let him date my sister. He's too nuts.
そう。それじゃあこれ以上は力になれないと思うわ。
ああ、いや、変な話をしてごめん。
別に。
万年筆も見つかったし、俺そろそろみんなのところに戻るよ。
ええ、そうね。ありが。お姉ちゃんを任せるにはまだまだね。それより早く瀬戸さんに万年筆を返してあげないと。それじゃあさよなら。
Alright.
瀬戸さん、これ瀬戸さんのものですよね。
確かに俺のだ。どうしたんだこれ？
さっきたまたま菊池場に行く用事があって、そこで見つけました。
そうか。わざわざありがとうな。とても大事なものだったんだ。
Are you still alive? Die again?
I am still here. It's just there was a bit a loud noise in it.
はい。私少し休みます。失礼します。
ああ、そうだな。その方がいい。おや。
There are two ways to start a bot episode. Talk to your ally in a hideout for a bot episode, reply to the main man. Yeah. Keeping a bond lab for requesting bonds. Yeah, we can give gifts a bit. Okay. We leveled up to level 8. We be able to how many points? Oh, we've got a lot of points now. Oh boy. Get the finish here. This will do a lot of fucking damage when we wanted to.
We get more brain points if you increase. Oh no. Do you have other manners of getting more points? That's the question.
I don't think so. I think it's all level up. So, you know, eventually we'll get to it. So we can increase stats, we can get items, and that's not. Climb attack though is actually good. But I think the aerial follow-up attack will help us a lot more. Ever.
カサネか。どうかしたか？
何でもありません。
The water. It's watering.
わからなくなってしまった。こんなこと初めてだわ。
I don't think we're talking to Keta more after
お前は確かに優秀だ。新人離れした実力の持ち主であることは認める。
After plotting being a place of Keta also it's not your private stuff, so don't let it go to your head. What the fuck does that even mean?
わかりました。
He's just drinking straight up milk.
さっきの作戦で何か。
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだ。
He's just drinking water out of a coffee mug. Why?
心に留めておいてく
He's
れ。
just drinking fucking water. Drinking hot water? What the fuck? Good work out there. It's very impressive that you'll be able to come out unscathed after a battle with Major. Okay. Bond episode. Bond with mommy. Let's go.
隊長、ちょっとお話ししたいことが。
まあカサネ、今は任務中ではないんだから隊長なんて呼ば。
そうなんですか。
ええ、プライベートでは立場を忘れて話しましょう。
わかったわ。じゃあ改めて。京香、ちょっと話したいことがあるんだけど。
何かしら。何でも話してちょうだい。体の調子でも悪いの？
いいえ、ただ訓練生時代みたいに京香から何か実戦でのアドバイスをもらえないかと思って。
アドバイスね。カサネはもう実力もあるし、今のままでも十分な戦い方ができていると思うけど。でもそうね、実戦では超能力や戦略以外にも大事な要素
I'm gonna teach you the power of luck. What?
それはええ、予想外の事故を避けるためにいい運気を保つことが大切だと思うの。最近手に入れた
Yeah, so Kyoka here kind of believes in the supernatural. She believes in good luck charms and everything. She believes in fortune.
あまり欲しくないけど断るのも悪いかしら。
Kasane, on the other hand, doesn't believe in any of that shit. It's like horoscope. Why don't you go horoscope some bitches and leaves?
常に外に出して持ち歩くのよ。そうしないと効果が出ないんですって。お守りを渡せてよかったわ。これで私が一緒にいてあげられない時も
京香、お願いがあるのだけど。
Don't be nice to me, berate me.
しないでもらえるかしら。
どういう意味なの？
京香には訓練学校時代からずっと上官として面倒を見てもらってきたけど、今はお互い同じ海抜軍の仲間でしょ。世話を焼くばかりじゃなく対等に見てもらいたいの。
分かったわ。確かに少し過保護だったわね。
それとこのお守りは受け取れないわ。
そう私のお守り。
Kasane, you're giving Kyoka mental damage. How dare you hurt mommy like this?
Alright.
こんなにショックを受けるとは思わなかったわ。
Just take it. Put it in a pocket. It can't hurt.
京香、
Idiot
あなたは
poop face.
どうしてそんなに部隊のみんなに気を使ってくれるの？
私はその
I had no family when growing up.
生まれた
That's
時から
sad.
身寄りがなくて、だから海抜軍の同じ部
It
隊
really
で
is being our mom.
一緒に戦う仲間こそ。でも
Dude, how could you be so mean?
別れは避けられない。戦いで仲間を失うたびに、これ以上同じ思いをしたくないって考えるあまり、仲間を失うことに過敏になっていたのかもしれない。ごめんなさいね。私の勝手な気持ちを押し付けて重荷に感じさせてしまって。
家族か。 京香にとっては部隊の仲間みんなが私にとってのナオミみたいな存在
Is
な
to
の
her
かしら。
everyone is Onishima.
京香の気持ちは分かったわ。そういうことなら私は気にしない。焼きたいだけ世話を焼いてもらって構わないわ。
カサネ、ありがと
So Enes,
う。嬉しいわ。
can you believe
Yes.
it? The Powerful Wii is
大
back.
人になったのね。
What's back?
Sonic is releasing there, like it's like releasing a 2D platforming game, and Mario is also releasing a 2D platforming game, and they're only 3 days apart.
Oh lord.
やっぱり
They both look pretty good. I'm personally pretty excited for Super Mario Wonder because it looks really cool too. It looks really good.
そうだわ。
So Mario wins, obviously, right? There's nothing else happening here. You can move on.
2倍らしいわよ。
Mario wins, but I can emulate the game. I cannot. I mean, I guess I could emulate Sonic Superstars too, I suppose.
一つで
It comes out on Switch,
勘弁
absolutely.
して。
But you know, I'll see. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna charge full price for stars.
カサネ、何か困っていることはない？
It's the Steam page.
いいえ。
But we're definitely playing the Mario game together because you know it's we can play with multiple people. So I'm gonna like haha. I'm gonna watch Ennis fail at platforming while I jump over him.
Will somehow end up dying because of me. Because hell always happens when we play together.
Also, people are down bad for Elephant Beach.
Good lord. I never want to hear it ever again. That what I like is degenerate.
When you are attacked, and there's a chance for a vision of Kyoka to appear and block the attack. So yeah, we increased our bomb to level 2, and we get a special thing where Kyoka will use a double to block an attack for you. By chance, but you know.
Mommy doing what mommy does best.
Mommy does as mommy does. Mommy be doing as mommy be doing. How did I end the day again? Guys, I talked about how to exit standby phase. What the fuck do I do? I just like how everything is AR. We need physical TVs when you have AR. Oh. Got the weapons. We can exchange things. Guess we can get better weapons now. They're like slightly better, but you know. I guess I already took the weapon. I took the weapon already, I guess.
So basically, when it comes to Kasane, she's all about those flying knives,
Yes.
right? And our other main character, would he be just close range with his katana, or would he also just fly
No,
a katana?
he's close range with his katana.
Let's see.
And do you want to know the reason why?
Why? That's cool.
Yes. Exactly. That's his entire reason. Like, she's like,
I mean,
why don't you use something more practical like knives, where you can easily just, you know, stay back and let the knives do the work? And it's like, yeah, but swords are cool.
yeah, I can understand it though. It's like, you know, being close range and then pulling things in his advantage while distracting the enemy with his body.
Yeah, it's just, you know, that's not the reason.
Versus overwhelming the enemy. But you know, and even in the thought about it, I think it's pretty cool though. You know, psychic and then with the katana.
The swords are just cool. What else do you want?
Yeah. Men have very simple reasons.
Oh, whatever. I want to end the day. Wait, do I talk to someone? I just. Oh, yeah, here it's like, do you wanna sleep on the sofa? We do not have beds here.
疲れたみたい。少し休もうかしら。
重ねは眠ったの？
ああ、よっぽど疲れ
Let's
たん
take
だ
some
ろう
pictures
な。
right now.
まあ当然か。初日は誰でも緊張す
If
る
she becomes famous in the future, we can sell them for high prices, and this.
そうね。それにしっかりしているようで不器用なところがあるから。ところでセト、あなた重ねのことをずいぶん気にかけてくれているみたいね。
ああ、悪いな。強化のところの新人なのにどうにもほっとけなくてな。俺が最初に受け持った新人に似てるんだよ。あいつも不器用なやつだった。
聞いたことがあるわ。その子も。
ああ、守れなかった。重ねを見てるとついそのことを思い出しちまってな。でもちょっと深入りしすぎたかもしれんな。これからは気をつける。俺はそろそろカゲロウを連れてスオーに戻るよ。強化たちはどうするんだ？
私はナオミと一緒に重ねが目を覚ますのを待つわ。そうだセト、シデンも連れて行ってあげて。あの子もあなたに憧れてるから一緒に帰れればきっと喜ぶわ。
了解だ。
セトはモテモテね。羨ましいわ。
海抜軍一の美女にそう言われるとは光栄だよ。それじゃまたスオーでな。
He's going to die.
Going to die. You can just tell.
He gave a compliment to a girl.
And it's on top of that, he has the same ability as one of her party members, meaning he's not necessary.
He's going to die.
He's going to die.
Well, he's going to be killed after. Born into the toilet.
またあの夢。
God fucking damn it, we'll never finish this game at this pace. I want more money. So I can get more food. Sometimes I just get alright, I did buy the combat game. Yeah, that's it. Ugh. Yeah, Tweem again. Not sure what I feel about the red like dots just kind of moving around, which is annoying. Look at this. Whee! Ah. Together against food waste. Add, yes. I hope I get the Euro coupons for ice cream. Wait the next. I would have to question like the 50 times 50 coupons though, because but like, do I get money if I were to like spend like, let's say 30 euros on food, or like how does it work? Climate activist. Climate activists removed in Den Haag. About like 500 fucking people got arrested. Oh my god.
You know?
Ennis.
Looking from afar, I almost read it as Dead Death again. Yeah.
Den Haag, you know, like some climate activists blocked the votes and the police just fucking removed them and like captured 500 of them.
The Dutch police is never connected as far as I know.
Yeah, the Dutch police, you know, they don't give a shit about politics, they just come in.
They come and beat the fuck out of you and fuck off. Bitch you.
Basically. You run at them with an axe, they shoot you in the leg and say, well, that happened. Like it's a fucking MCU movie. That happened. Wow.
Not my problem.
That was weird.
いけない。瀬戸さんは瀬戸なら先に周へ帰ったわ。そうですか。
Yeah, that's why the summer of love fires will never really happen here, because the moment they happen, the police will actually just send attack dogs and everything and just be done with it.
Yeah. Don't use big words, right? Like don't be hopeful. But I do really hope that happens as well, you know, if it happens. Because they can always shit on our parades, if we put it like that, you know?
So far they've blocked every single like anti-Black Pete riot. With, you know, some people going like, oh my god, they were being violent, police brutality. It's like, you fucking attacked the cops and you got beaten. What the hell more do you want?
Deserve everything.
一緒に参加しない？あら、いいわね。そうなさいな。ええ、お姉ちゃんが参加するなら自主練ってことは海抜軍本部の中の訓練所よね。それじゃあ周防までは一緒に行きましょう。
Oh boy, it's time for a training exercise. We're going to use the abilities of the other platoon's members that we don't really will not really need much for like a few chapters of the game. So have fun with those abilities while you have them. They're part of you with those party. Until, you know, both parties combine together at the... I don't know what chapter, so you know, it will happen at some point.
Either way, a chapter is going to happen.
Anyway, we are going to fight people and fight people more. There's also 2 side quests we can take, so yeah, we're just doing that as well. Wait, I can double jump in real life now. I can double jump in the overworld too. I actually completely forgot about the double jump ability. Look at me, Bomb, I'm walking on the fucking road. Get off the road, jackass. No. I'm in charge of the city equipment safety inspections. You know, there are some others that are all watery, right? I can't stand thinking of those things coming into the city and getting machines wet. Water is a machine's nemesis. You're OSF, aren't you? Take out those watery things. They should be weak to electricity since they're watery. Alright. Counting on you. Make them an active quest, it doesn't matter, will do. Making them active quests is completely useless because most of the time they don't even really tell you what you're supposed to do. That's the only problem I had with the game, is that the side quests really don't tell you what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. A lot of side quests is kind of, you know, it's just like, again, they don't really give you a lot of like, oh yeah, no, go over here. I think, yeah, Powerful is like an enemy name, so I have to kill 2 of those enemies. So, I have to question whether or not the water I'm walking on is real too. Has it been raining lately? Does it even rain?
And I wish it was raining here.
I guess right now I wouldn't care because I'm not going out. Yeah, I'm going outside after this. Not because I want to. You're the younger Randall, aren't you? I'm sure you're doing well at your post. Seeing as I'm the former person. Okay, so now the other side was coming where it's like, oh, it's not just enough to kill the others. No, you have to do it in a special way. What are we thinking? What do they want to do?
It's fine. It's fine.
In
You already do it.
Defeat 2 face balls. So basically, you have to stay in mid-air while we kill the enemy. Simple, right? If you find the face balls, anyway.
You see, these side quests are made for you.
Oh, should I can move for me?
It's like, who else spends most of his time trying to do things to show off?
Yuito-san, oh my god.
これで全員揃ったな。ルールは
Man, it must suck, eh?
フィールドに一つだけ設置された
Sister round ain't happening.
ゴールしたチームが優勝。
I mean, I know they ain't happening because I played the game.
優勝チームには俺様がポケットマネーで用意した豪華な商品が待ってるぜ。
What?
おお、やったぜ。
半分けはどうする？
かげろう発案つぐみちゃん作成のくじ引きで決めようぜ。同じ色の小よりを引いたやつが同じ班な。
さっさと選ぶぞ。
半分け決定。
二人ともよろしく。
お姉ちゃんと別の班か。
Shut the fuck up! I don't want to update! Don't you want to update? No!
やった
ー！ナギ、ゲンマ、ナオミに傷一つでもつけたら承知しないわよ。
いいしかな。
心配するな。俺の超能力は防御に特化している。
つぐみちゃん、お互い
Oh, I remember his ability to give some super armor.
カサネ、よろしくね。
Yeah, Hanabi.
あなた、確か発火能
They
力
can
者
use fire.
The opening, she looked like she had more of the witch motive going.
The what?
The witch idea, you know?
Hmm.
You like a spellcast and all that? I could have sworn that's how it looked like more. She had like a staff and everything.
Right. She uses fire. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, and she has bare legs. Very important.
There's like one bare leg and the other one is tied. It's very cultured indeed. Have you seen that video of like the Blue Archive developers being cultured for like 8 minutes?
No, but I can imagine what they say.
They were talking about the stomach of one of their characters for like 3 minutes as if it's some kind of philosophical debate.
Yeah. Yeah, they truly are just us, in a nutshell. They basically just want to have like games with cute waifus.
The Blue Archive developers sound like they're having fun, they're having the time of their lives. My favorite one is just like how they came up with one character. It's like, okay, so we want this character to hide in something. So a box, maybe leaves, and then someone just goes, why not just a trash can with leaves in it? And they're like, genius. You deserve a raise.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Unironically, that would probably be the dream company to work at. Everybody's having fun making cute waifus.
I can imagine the Western developer version. Yeah, it's so good that everything is like so diverse, am I right? Oh yeah, no, I love that. We have so much representation and there are so many marginalized people that will now feel validated by characters.
Karen, did you see? Jim made a sexy female character.
Oh my!
You need to reprimand him.
Wow, that is awful. That like promotes a rape culture. We need to do something about this. Like, oh my god.
I think that happened in Blizzard too when the HR thing happened. Like we had one of the artists in his stream. And when he came with like a nice female design, HR would come in and say, no, we don't do these type of characters anymore.
So anyway, in this training
Times have
exercise,
changed.
we plan to win by letting each other them fight each other and then just picking up the prize when they're weak. Genius. Anyway, we have our 2 new ability users. We got fire. Different tactics designate which enemies your allies should target or, okay. Protecting allies according to the situation can give you advantage in battle. Fight to the brink. Continue fighting without healing until heals fall below 15. Don't overdo it. Once health falls below 75%, attacks will make less frequently. Attack enemy that the main character is not locked onto. Attack the same enemy the main character is locked onto, but that will. So basically, we got our AI manipulation.
Oh, what would each do? I'm curious.
What?
The 2 characters.
One gives you fire element, the other one is her ability is Cleoverance. I don't know I don't know how to pronounce it. Basically, she has the power of sight. She can like see everything. There will be invisible enemies.
The scan ability.
Basically.
It is.
And of course, if we throw oil at enemies, then we can easily. Hold on, we can probably. He's already oiled up. Oh, she uses a bow staff, like she.
Oh, it looked more like it looked like a magic staff a little bit. Oh well, no.
That works.
I'll be back.
Alright then, guess we're all on our own again. We can't think about it. What's that? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Powering the Cleopan's power, you can detect invisible enemies and see through poor visibility conditions such as fog. Additionally, perfect torches are easier to execute, allowing you to trigger a powerful beat attack by performing a weapon. Yes, right. That was the wrong button. I wonder if I can aim this. Ow. Alright. I want to close in on him, thank you. Okay. So anyway, yeah, Blue Archive developers are based just like Little Witch the Beta developers. Which also came with the Boss Wars update. And I've heard it's pretty fucking difficult. Like, fuck, if I had, I could do the finisher attack if I had any left. Ah, fuck.
Well, that's just goofed out.
Bonus.
Yes.
Little wish the beta has released the boss rush patch.
That's nice.
Apparently, you can now play as the black cat girl that has been following you from throughout the game. And the bosses have been fucking made super difficult. All of them. Like they've been more aggressive, have more HP, and just do more damage. No, it really is a Souls-like.
Hanabi, いい動きしてるわね。周囲をよく見てくれていて助かるわ。使っていいわ。私、褒められてる？よし、張り切っちゃおうかな。
Where were you aiming? Were you even aiming at all? But yeah, basically the boss was just fucking difficult in
今みたいな火の攻撃で体が燃えてしまったら徐々に体力を奪われるわよ。要注意ね。
Do they have different patterns or anything?
Yes, they have like more. They have new attacks and everything. They become more difficult, faster, stronger.
Healthy.
And you have to defeat all of them without dying if you want to get the new outfits. Alright. Alright. This is annoying. Who the fuck? Hey, you! Fuck you! Man, I completely forgot how to activate the finishing move. I think I have it. I'm not talking about this. Talk about something else. For the way. It's just Hanabi took that kill. She stole my kill. Little kill stealer that she is. How dare she? Do we have more points? Yeah, I don't know why the psychokinesis attack slam isn't happening, but I will whatever. We're just having a relaxing time here in the death dungeons, you know? Normal activity. Hmm? Venice. Do you live?
No, it's dangerous, right? To go there.
Dangerous?
Yeah, the yellow tape.
Yellow thing?
Yeah, the yellow tape.
Yellow tape?
You can't go there.
But Ennis, I am the police. I am allowed to go to the yellow tape. By the way, you missed this, but with this turned on, our perfect dodges are also more frequent. Sometimes I just get the buffs all together. Why? Why is the range on this attack shit? Really dangerous. I'll show you danger. Look at this. Boom. There. Fuck you! And I've been like looking for reviews of like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Ow.
Yes.
And it's like the game still seems to not really work completely well. And I think some people have voiced disappointment that the game is apparently less Souls-like and more like God of War in terms of gameplay.
Interesting.
And it's not like God of War is bad, but I would be pretty disappointed too, because, you know, like, I did enjoy it for its, like, you know, Souls-like gameplay. And I think they should have just done more with that for the sequel, but they didn't.
I went a bit more hack and slash instead.
Yeah. You know, they do have an ass.
Yeah. You know what else has an ass? Mordok.
Did we need Mordok ass? Was that necessary to the plot?
Yes.
I see.
Well, it was not necessary for the plot. It's just received anyway.
If it's some ugly deformed thing, then we need ass. But if it's a hot woman, then no, the ass is bad.
Need negative ass. Like how Gundam describes, what's the woman's name? Brie Larson's ass?
That ass
Negative
doesn't
ass.
exist. That is not even an ass anymore.
There's just a black hole where the ass was supposed to be.
Not gonna let you put up the mist again, you fucking bitch. Get over here. Damn. Get over here. Where are you running? Get that lamp off. It seems the lamps are their course. Now imagine if you just had more knives.
The knives do have animate really cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do like how Kasane is to be like, oh yeah, Hanabi, you know, you're good. Oh Hanabi, you know, you're my favorite child at the moment. Like Hanabi, you're the best right now. Hanabi, you can fuck my sister, but I don't swing that way. Hanabi,
You have no choice. I said so.
Oh, not you again. Fire on it, get back here, you fucking pussy! I don't want to do a follow-up attack on a cross ship game, god fucking damn it, why don't you get this? Well. Right, now that nonsense. Get oiled up, you idiots. Man, imagine just being able to blast fire, that would be cool. Would that even be really useful in real life though? Like, think about it. Yeah, you can cast fire, but now everything was on fire. And what's the deal with that fire? You.
The arsonists have a great time. Yeah, there's one person that has a great time with the ability, the arsonist.
Like, electricity is a lot more useful for an ability, don't you think? Like, you can still fry people, but you know, you also can do a lot of other things.
You know, and it's useful to fry and to burn stuff.
What?
Once we are in dystopia, we need to create fires.
Oh yeah, obviously. If you're in a zombie apocalypse, the fire ability is the best ability. But I've already theorized why zombies would be absolute shit in real life.
It's for, you know, the nuclear dystopia. It's because that one is more likely than zombies.
Yeah. Maybe the Ice Age. Think about that one. You'd have to fire to heat yourself up.
カサネ、ユイトと一緒に竜神区の怪異と戦ったって本当？ユイトスメラギのことなら本当だけど。どうしてそんなことになったの？どうしてって、ユイトとナギが怪異に殺されかけてたのを助け。それより花火、あなたユイトと仲がいいの？え？なんていうか。
See, so she'll be lost.
She's a childhood friend. She'll never win.
ならユイトのことは詳しいわね。彼どういう人間？信頼できるの？それはもちろん親切だし優しいし、それにバッキーちゃんグッズを集めたりする可愛いとこが。ってねえ、なんでそんなこと聞くの？もしかしてカサネ。
No, I'm not interested in him. Oh, thank God, my sister's interested in him. Damn it! Damn it!
And you don't realize that it's gonna go that somehow the story is gonna do a 180 and then it's up to the two main characters liking each other. As one tries to be the wingman for the other person. Like with certain other love stories.
Like what another anime?
大丈夫だよ。ナオミも強いんだし。どうするの？今なら私の銃で先制攻撃ができそう。いえ、かっこ撃破しましょう。主導権を与えず仕留めるわよ。
Alright, psychic versus psychic.
Alright.
Oh, hold on, I wasn't prepared. Why do you have more HP than me? We're in the same team. Man, a perfect dodging ain't happening. See, that was my plan all along. Just like hitting him with this pole. You dodged me! That's impossible, only I'm allowed to dodge. Hold on a minute. There you go. The stun gauge up. Do more damage.
Now this is a friendly spot, right?
Yes, very friendly.
If you can survive this knife, you can blame my sister.
I feel like there's a lot more to this than it should be. Hold on a minute. And he's fast. Like he trained with that sword at the very least, even if he only uses it because it's cool. How did you not dodge that one? What, man? Yurito doesn't have sex, he fucks.
Oh, sister.
What? How did that miss? How did it? That was not a perfect dodge, come on. Guys, what the hell? Where's the pole? I need a pole. That was the wrong button. Ah. That was totally intentional. What are you talking about? Totally intentional. Like, I waited till later fights where he just constantly dodges everything. Joke's on him, I can dodge everything too. But we're even aiming. Wait.
Yes. Aiming at your sister.
What? Ow. Dodge this fucking ball, you idiots! Fuck you! I won. Get tentacled.
This Yuto is not worth it. Word.
よりによってユイトに負けた。
入隊したばかりとは思えないな。大した腕前だ。
やっぱりユイトさんはすごいな。
相手を舐めすぎたか。
へえ、噂通りだな。重ねられるの実力は。
I'm going to fuck everyone before I so that I know for certain that they won't fuck Naomi. What the fuck is going on with this woman?
Kasane, さすがだね。
いえ、今回はつぐみと花火の力が大きいわ。あなたの班は仲間との連携に問題があっただけで、やっぱりあなたの力自体は評価できると思う。
ありがとう、Kasane。
別に褒めてはいないけれど。ユイトって変よね。私、何か面白いことを言った？
You say nothing but funny things. Unintentionally.
ご観覧中悪いけど、これ商品な。お疲れさ。
What is it? Power answer Mark 1. I can just buy that from the store.
Huh?
ユイト。
ああ、いや、珍しく親父からメッセージが来たんだ。
That's odd. Pretty sure the assassin just looking over at him going like, beats nothing.
それじゃあ解散しますか。みんな参加してくれてありがとな。
かげろう、珍しい。
Alright, that's right. Tsukumi's the only one who can see him and he's invisible.
お？何か？
かげろう、訓練 嫌いでしょ。
せっかく新人が来たんだからかっこいいところ見せたかったんだよ。今年はまた一段と可愛い女の子が多いからな。
I understand.
新人くんと組んで腕前を見てみたかったんだ。
カサネ、自主練はもう終わったの？さっきユイとスメラギ寮の近くで見かけたけど。はい、無事に終了しました。ユイとスメラギ。お姉ちゃん
I'm just gonna frown here while I walk. If I had a dad, I will just walk in on him in the most unopportune moments and then make fun of him before leaving to give him psychic damage, as all teenagers do. So, I don't think there's any new side quests. Let's just say hi to Yuito. Yuito, more like Yui no. Haha, funny. Painful. I need food, please give me some. Oh god, there's a bunch of side quests here.
さっきの訓練の結果も踏まえると、ユイとはお姉ちゃんの彼氏として。
He just makes the cut to be my sister's boyfriend. I approve.
ユイとがお姉ちゃんのことをどう思っているのか、念のために確認。もちろん好きに決まってるとは思うけど。
カサネ、出撃命令よ。怪異の大発生が確認されたわ。場所は配置下軌道。急いで現地に向かって。
了解。ナオミは？
Oh, it's a mission right in.
すでに向かってるわ。現地で強化隊のみんなと合流後、隊長の指示を仰いで。
わかった。
ユイとのことはまた後。
Yes, first let's accept some side quests. If you have enough money, we're coffee, Jelly, but you would consider donating some.
What is it to me?
What use is it for me? What do I get out of it? Don't you know, everything is about me.
Me.
Everything is about me. Why don't you get it? Are you stupid? And I think they might be stupid. They don't seem to understand. It's about me. Yeah, let's do this. I think this is the chapter 2 ending chapter 2 ending mission. Gonna go to a subway.
ありがとう、はるか。さて、はるかから聞いていると思うけど、この配置下軌道に怪異が大発生しているらしいわ。断絶の帯がかなり低空まで下がっているせいで、空調から地下にまで入り込んでいるそうよ。
We learned something new. The extension belt can kind of move. It can lower on certain surfaces of the planet.
今更説明するまでもないでしょうけれど、新人のために断絶の帯について確認しましょうか。ナオミ、断絶の帯について知っていることを話して。
断絶の春によって発生したと思われる異常現象です。地球の成層圏付近に滞留し、地球全体を覆っています。怪異は断絶の帯で誕生し、地表に降りてくることが観測されていますが、詳細は不明です。
その通りよ。だから 断絶の帯が濃い場所には絶対に近寄らないでね。どこから怪異が現れてもおかしくないからとても危険よ。
Basically, stay out of places where the extension belt is thick because you'll die.
それと
You get
断
fucking
絶の帯には
swarmed.
通信機能を遮断してしまう性質があるの。
Well, going to the finished part of the map. Bye bye.
はるかのテレパシーだけが頼りよ。
通信装置を使わないテレパシーだと私が一方的に話しかけるしかできないの。通信装置の機能が維持されるように祈ってて。
Just pray.
それと私は中隊全体の指揮を取る必要があるから玄馬に臨時小隊長を命じます。
どうして玄馬なんですか？
Because he's old.
シーデン、不服があるならこの作戦の後で話し合いましょう。玄馬、頼むわね。
了解だ。
今作戦は第1連隊、第7および第8中隊、第2連隊、第1および第2中隊の合同作戦となります。ここ最近ではかなりの大規模編成よ。
はい。
強化小隊はこれより前線を維持しつつポイントアルファへ向かう。俺とシデン、
If I combine clay points with
ナオミには最後
precognition,
尾からの援護を任せる。
do I attain ultimate instinct?
了解。
はい。
Like I can see the
Well, you
future.
see
I can
everything.
see everything, and I can see the future.
I don't know if that's per se Ultra Instinct. I don't know. Does Ultra Instinct do that?
I don't know. First ultimate instinct is something cool, and then I made it another transformation.
その数を
Okay.
9号線は怪異の襲撃でかなりの箇所が崩落してるの。
Oh,
今は封鎖されている。
it's super. More than Dragon Ball Z.
場所だから気をつけてね。でも地下軌道にはまだ使われて
I don't know if we can buy.
いる路線もあるのよ。
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Nothing bad has ever happened. By borrowing Scarlet Nexus to harden your entire body when an enemy attack is ineffective, the effective time shortens with the number of enemy attacks it uses when there are no images to escape. Additional effect will be added as you strengthen. Yeah, basically, I guess we get invincibility. That's electricity. One guy. Yeah. We are temporarily invincible. Feel things up there. Alright, now we can throw trains at people. It's gonna be fun. Brain one, let's go! Whee! That's some fucking super high damage though, holy shit. I can one let's kill the final boss, I swear. I just have to throw a train
No,
at
he's
him.
full of it.
道理だな。
ならゲームがリーダーで正解ね。
So we leveled up like quite a few times. Got more new abilities. We got Brain Drive, which it's kind of like when you go into like hyper mode or something in other action games. You know, like maybe your race meter or shit like that.
Yes.
Yeah. But we're focusing on that a bit later. I think we're on focus on getting skills. Perfect dodge psychokinesis restores a lot. Is really good.
Do you think you can get everything, or do you know that you can get everything?
I remember getting everything.
The entire skill tree.
Yeah.
Alright.
But then it comes down to what do we want first. How we do what we want. Disability. Now if we do those finishers, those flashy finishes, we get a bit of our well, SAS is active, it will extend the SAS, so we can use other people's abilities for like for a longer duration if we do finishers. Oh boy, it's sludge. Look at that. They are Hollywood writers.
変よ。ビリビリして動けなくなるから。
Fuck with me. Who did that? Who fucked with my combo? You? Was it you? Alright, how about we apply some electricity? That's the one button. I'm gonna put some pipes on them. So Ennis, now that you're done with Armored Core 6, what's your next plan? Visual Tensei anime watching? Ennis, hey there?
Should I watch the anime? That's the question. Because I am ahead of the anime.
I think you should, you know, some scenes are good, like that.
Yeah, I believe that much. The second question, should I get a head start or not? Well, yeah, I'll see about that.
How about watching Jujutsu Kaisen and watching like the first arc of season 2?
Yeah, well, how about watching those other animes? Yeah, that's a good idea. It should probably sit down at some point. Those animes are far more interesting.
You haven't watched them yet.
Exactly.
I was pretty satisfied with Jujutsu Kaisen, but and yeah, kinda hit because I'm only just watching like the Atelier Reise anime. Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm waiting for more episodes for the Shibuya arc. They had a whole 3-week long break after 5 episodes. Like, what the fuck?
I know, right?
Here I am waiting for episodes to marathon, and they're like, yeah, no, haha.
Yeah, the one arc that everybody constantly talks about being the horror arc, let's put it like this.
Horror arc?
Yeah.
Is this about the horror arc?
The one arc where everything goes to not goes to shit as in the anime goes to shit, but more in shit is coming down, basically.
Which anime?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Ah.
I thought that was the arc that everybody talked about being the one that like shit happens and it's gonna be whole.
Is it the Shibuya arc? Right now I'm Brain Drive, which activates automatically.
Huh?
But now this is pretty mean March. This is more important later down the road where we want to do more damage. And get more experience points, I guess.
I think we'll find out as the arc continues. This anime continues. Because you know, as per usual, the anime, the manga readers, they do like to say a lot.
Yeah, they like to spoil a lot, don't they?
I feel like they're worse now than they were in the past. Am I crazy?
I don't know, but maybe it's because we are in their spheres more often, so we hear it more often, but I don't really know. Maybe it's because everyone is just moving around nowadays.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy. And we got 2 levels up. Now the points are coming together. Hitting enemies stunned by a depleted crush gauge increases the XP bonus. However, this doesn't work against strong foes whose HP has been depleted. Alright. And I guess we don't really know what would be useful right now. Go for stats now at this point. Oh, look at that. The road is blocked. God.
What are you going to do about the block now?
Fuck Kasane's sister.
Alright, I guess you should probably strike. What's the who wrote the story It again?
In this game?
No, the story It.
Stephen King.
You're gonna do his. You're gonna follow in his footsteps and just have an orgy in the sewers. The less I talk about this, the certain controversial bit about it.
Well, I think it's barely controversial, but barely talk about it. It's like some of it more than anything.
Well, in essence, the controversial part is mainly what's in it. Obviously, no pointed out.
No, that's like, I want to say that's fictional and shit, so I don't care. But then I think about it, when they're writing those books, they're imagining, like, real people, right? Kinda. It's something I think about.
The last thing I learned is that more often than not, they'll always tell you what you're thinking or what the others are thinking. So I don't know. Can I apply a standard at this point when they never had a standard?
Oh, what the shit. What a question. There you go. Seems that we are a little bit on the level, but who gives a shit? This kill thing's hard.
Oh, you're not playing very hard mode, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. If we're playing very hard mode, I'd probably have died like 50 times, but it's okay. I'm a gamer.
Because we're here to have fun.
I think. Let's go, no, hard games are not fun. The game journalist told me so.
Oh, I see it as this, if you want to have a bit more of a relaxed time, because some games, when they give you the difficulty option, you probably do not have like you might have a bit more of a, what do you call it, frustrating time.
It's often because they're not really completely balanced with that idea in mind.
Exactly. At some point it isn't funny.
Ends up becoming more like pain in the ass or just not fun.
Exactly. Some games have like what do you call it? The health sponge monsters.
Exactly. That annoys me the most. Like I would first look at like Dante Must Die mode, and they do have interesting mechanics. But the problem is that like it's again the thing where enemies just have fucking way too much HP for it to be really fun. To me anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I think hard mode strength should always be in. Survival should be difficult, but the enemy should just be the same, really.
Like just a little bit stronger, you know, like just strong enough to make it mean that you like you have to find maybe other ways to damage them enough or something like that.
Exactly.
I'll find a weak point maybe, you know, learn a strategy. Maybe there's some mechanic where you can do extra damage if you do it correctly.
Exactly.
Fuck, I'm trying to get to aim for his weak point, but he's a bitch. Can't do shit. I'm level 15. Now I'm old enough to get a political career.
Or go on the internet and insult horse.
Horse?
Hose.
Hose.
You remember the Bill Clinton kid?
No.
The kid that went into the gaming awards, like when Elden Ring was the game of the year, and he was like, I want to nominate, you know, shout out to Bill Clinton.
That was funny. And then he just appears everywhere.
Yeah, and now I noticed one of his more popular clips is going on to the like whatever podcast like things where they get all of these thoughts and all on there, right?
Where did it go?
With the Bill Clinton kid. Your beams, man.
Don't you enjoy just raping enemies with metal bars? Oh boy, we're in Brain Vibe, which is actually good because now we can actually use the XP boost.
Nice.
Man, these guys are annoying with their legs. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna make you wet. Throw enough shit at him, he'll die eventually.
Makes sense.
Ay. Ah! I hate that guy! Ow. Okay, now I'm oiled up.
Oh, that needs to burn you.
Fuck.
Some fried Kasane.
Yes, I am indeed getting fighty. Hold on. Hey,
Delicious.
Do something useful. Aye. Is that guy fucking dead? This fucker here sucks. He's doing handstands. I don't have energy. Nice. Fuck you! Why do you do follow-up attacks? I don't want to do one! Alright, hold on a minute here. I need to... Oh, ah, you, fuck you. Where the kick me to? You like this shit. This rude motherfucker. Here, get bad. He's hydrophobic.
Finally, a phobia that actually makes sense.
Well, it's an actual existing phobia, but I don't think it's very common, but it exists.
Yes, but it also makes sense. It's like, yes, you have a visceral fear for water. Instead of it's like, yes, I'm somehow.
I need you to repeat that, but slowly. That makes sense. You have an irrational fear.
No. The term makes sense. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like finally. No, I don't have any other phobia.
I don't have an irrational phobia for trans people. I have a good reason why they fucking shit. I'm joking.
No, but you don't fear them either. It's like.
Well, no, phobias are not fear. It's not necessarily fear. It's also dislike, which a lot of people seem to miss. But it's irrational, is the point. But people don't seem to understand that some people have like pretty good reasons why they dislike or fear something. And for example, someone that like simply, let's say someone doesn't fear spiders, but fears spiders that are poisonous. That's not an irrational fear. You don't want to get poisoned, right? You're not like poison phobic.
But maybe the drug dealers will call you poison phobic.
Like there's a genuine reason why you dislike or are afraid of fucking, I don't know, poison. Not poison.
No, they give you a good drug trip.
No.
You'll be phobic to the drug dealers.
No. That leads to plot. Do you want to go to plot? I don't. Plot's for stinky people. Well, at least we can complete one side quest. Someday.
Kasane, 止まれ。
It's time for a boss battle.
アルファに到着。
瀬戸正体が2分遅れで向かっています。合流後、上空に回避。
Oh boy.
何？聞こえない。
見えた。20秒後に上から来るわ。避けて。
未来予知か。3階だ。
Even the alters have tits.
通信障害か。ナミ、瀬戸正体の元へ向かい、救援を要請してくれ。
It's like they're based off a bit more human design.
What could that mean? Oh no. They're level 18. Holy shit, they're a lot more high level than I am. Is anyone die zo problematic because they have lightning. Lightning is pretty fast.
Better be.
I mean, it's supposed to be faster than light, but hey, who cares, right? Well, not faster, it's you know, it's HP.
It's light.
It is light. Wait, now this is the perfectly fine block. Did you not miss your attack for 2 seconds? Holy shit. Guys, I'm fucking dying over here. Stop doing that. Why are you doing follow-up attacks? Just smash him! One problem I had with the game is like, didn't gonna do follow-up attacks. It's like, okay, you can just smash him just for damage. No, I don't do that. Like, again, I don't understand. I attacked like fucking 5 seconds ago. Why are you following up? That doesn't make sense. You're in the fucking way! And this thing really wants my fucking... The box is shot into the fucking sky. What happened? Why is still follow-up attack? I don't get it! Okay. Alright, you guys can have him. I'm just gonna stand here and realize.
Follow-up attacks don't work as intended. And get in the way real quick. Man, the realizations are top-notch today.
I'm wondering if that was necessary. Probably not.
Yes.
Avena says so.
確かここには40名以上派遣されていたはずだ。
40 people?
このポイントアルファ周囲を視認した限りでは怪異にやられたのでなければいいが。
強化小隊3回しろ。上から来るぞ。
Tsukumi is nice, he has an actual fucking gun. She just shoots people.
現場ギャリソンとつぐみナザール無事だ。
近くにあと2人。
ユイト生きてるか。
ナギ今どこにいる。
瓦礫越しの隣だよ。ナオミちゃんと一緒。今
ナギどうした。
怪異があちこちから攻めてきてナギさんが。お姉ちゃんまずい。怪異の数が多い。急がないと。
俺が瓦礫をどかす。
数が多すぎる。
俺も手伝う。
Oh god, they have to deal with the annoying enemies.
お姉ちゃん大丈夫。ちょっと足を痛めたくらい。
あいつ殺すわ。
おい頭冷やせよカス。
あいつを潰せば勝手に冷える。そっち任せたわよ。
I'll be calm once I committed my act of violence.
構わんが、ユイトの言う通り落ち着け。う
るさい。やるわよ。
カサネ、少し冷静になれ。ナオミのことになると頭に
Don't worry, I am calm. Calmly murdering. Ah, brain dive attack. Now that's great. I think. I don't know if that's actually good. This situation. Fuck you! Can't you guys get the aggro off of someone fucking else? Holy shit!
Alright, but you don't have the party member ability thing going for it. Are you sure that your party member isn't? Oh, there we go.
There. Oh, one of them is. Man, I hate this guy. Can you lock onto him? Thank you. Start firing projectiles at me! Alright. Fuck you! Okay. There you go. God damn it.
お姉ちゃんは大丈夫今そっちに
Oh shit.
お姉ちゃん危ない 何
ナオミどうした？ナオミちゃん
姉ちゃん
Well, yeah, she became an altar. That is pretty fucking nuts, isn't it?
Oh,
so basically, someone somewhere has a bullet that can turn people into these giant fucking monsters. Think about that for a bit. Doesn't that sound horrifying?
Yes.
何これは
レッドストリングスから手を離さないで
Man, that's fucked. There's no purpose for living anymore.
俺も戦います
Shit, how's this scene working so smoothly? Parsec.
お姉ちゃんやめてやめないと待て重ね
Oh boy.
何するんだ
This is going interesting.
この怪異はナオミなのよお姉ちゃん
転送能力か。しかしあのサイズを転送するなどよほどの超能力者でないと。
He ain't waiting. You have to chase after them, Menace. They've got Naomi. I don't think she is in a right mind. If she has a mind.
I mean, isn't that the whole reason why others are eating braids? Because they're not in the right mind?
Yeah, you would think. You think, hey, they eat minds because they have lost theirs. You know, right?
Yeah.
Hate these guys. Shoot at me! Shoot me! Fuck you. You have to save for nature, Menace, come on. Yeah, no. And so you there? Hey, just beautiful. Done. Here. We have a nice view. Too much fun. Oh shit, we're still on the ground. I didn't even notice. This is a really big fucking cave. Holy shit. We're deep on the ground. Okay, all hebben ze geen used to that was anticlimactic.
Alright.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. And there's just something more than that we're doing that we keep so.
We're getting into major plot shenanigans. Like Karen just shows up. And stops us. I'll talk to your manager.
なぜ邪魔をするの？
貴様のためだ。そしてナオミのためでもある。
姉がどうなったか知っているのね。
怪異化した。もはや元に戻すことは叶わん。今のままでは。
Seems Karen here has a little bit of experience.
あなた何を知っているの？
俺が知っているのは、ナオミを人間に戻すためには、奴らにナオミを委ねるしかないということだ。
Fortunately, Karen will do the typical thing where he will never really fully explain what or why.
何が起きたかも分かっていないのに、あなたの話を信じろと。
何が起きたかわからないのに、俺の話を疑うか。だがここでナオミを取り戻しても、怪異として殺されるだけだということぐらい。
姉をあんな得体の知れない連中に預けて、本当に大丈夫なの？
Are you still there, Anis?
Yeah, still there.
あれは国防軍のセイラン駐留部隊だ。奴らはナオミを殺しはしない。それは保証する。
Instead, they'll do inhumane experiment on her and make it even bigger.
Well.
そしてナオミが怪異化したこの一連の事件を海抜軍の上層部に報告するのはやめろ。
I think it's kind of hard to do when literally everyone saw the same thing.
決して誰にも口外するな。でないとナオミだけでなく、貴様の存在も保証できなくなる。
私を殺すということ？
お前を殺しはしないだろうさ。迎えが来たようだ。せいぜいよく考えて行動するんだな。ニューヒムカの連中を信用するな。足元を救われるぞ。そうそう。この先でシデンが救援信号を出している。助けてやると。
I can help him later.
カレン連隊長？
ユイトに玄馬か。そこのジャジャ馬のことは任せたぞ。俺は部隊を立て直すために前線へ戻る。
了解。カサネ、ナオミは？
あなたたちは全てを見たんだから、セイランの駐留軍に連れて行かれたわ。
さっきの車もセイラン駐留軍のものだったのか？
ええ。
何かがおかしいぞ。今回のことを吹雪連隊長に報告したら口外しないように言われた。
カレン連隊長も同じことを言っていたわ。なぜ口止めするの？海抜軍は何かを隠しているってこと？
わからない。それが俺たちを守ることになるって吹雪連隊長は言ってたけど。それからこれを見てくれ。これもセイラン駐留軍が落としたものみたいなんだ。
Those are the bullets.
これ子供の頃家で見たことがあるわ。
This is strange cousin. I've seen this before. I've seen it.
吹雪連隊長の話だと一時的に超能力を高める強化剤だって。回収されそうになったけど2本だけ手元に残しておいた。
いい判断だわ。それにしてもどうしてそんなものが家にあったのかしら。ランドール家は兵器の開発が中心で、製薬関係はスプリング製薬と提携を結んでいるぐらいのはずだけど。
このアンプルのことも機密事項として口止めされた。海抜軍の上はこのアンプルのことを知っているみたいだ。
スプリング製薬というのは吹雪連隊長の実家だったな。連隊長はその関係で知っていたのかもしれないが。
ニューヒムカを信用するな。
え、それはどういう意味だ？
カレンが言っていたの。私にも詳しいことはよくわからない。このアンプルは本当にセイランのランドールやスプリングはセイラン氏と組んでいる。
Oh, this is an anime game.
Well, it's either the government or the or gods.
答えは出ないけれど。
Exactly.
カレンたちの言う通り、今回のことはあまり口外せず、私たちだけで
If you think about it, it's any kind of authority figure to an extent, right? It's like, wow, the king is evil.
そのアンプル、かなり重要なもののようだ。他の人間に知らないように隠しておいた方がいいだろう。
だったらバッキーちゃんの中にアンプルを隠しておくよ。
え？
裁
縫が得意だとは思わなかったわ。
子供の頃から自分のことは自分でやるように言われていたからね。はい、これ2つあるけど誰が持つ？
俺はごめんコウムル。お前たちで持っているといい。
バッキーちゃん、お姉ちゃんだったらすごく喜んだだろうな。
Oh, you have the Kasane depression arc.
ナオミのこと。
They have the 5 stages of grief.
ナオミだってことは分かっていたけど、俺怖くて戦うしかないって。
やめて。私はナオミを取り戻す。今後その邪魔さえしなければそれ。
綺麗事かもしれないけど、俺だって助けられるなら助けたいと思うよ。
綺麗事ね。でもありがとう。
おお。
I don't know if Kasane ever tells you so that how Naomi felt about him. You'll never know. He lost a potential lover.
No, this is the mission to save the potential.
That is right. That is true. We're trying to save her.
どうしたの？
いや、後で話す。ナギは？それに瀬戸隊長や花火も。
ナギは前線本部で救護班に預けた。
隊長も花火ちゃんもピンピンしてるぜ。お前らのことを心配してるから。
いえ、ユイトたちは先に脱出して。この先に試練がいるらしいの。拾って帰るわ。
なら俺も一緒に行こう。この作戦が終わるまではこんな俺でも強化隊の隊長代理だからな。
うん、わかった。
Ain't the Pocky doll.
カズネ、大丈夫か？ナオミにあんなことがあって、お前も普通の精神状態。
Well, we'll have to find that out next time.
私は大丈夫よ。とにかく一刻も早くお姉ちゃんを助け出さないと。今考えてるのはそれだけ。
So now button to change the aim. Oh, no.
I was waiting for them to finish their conversation. The silly little conversation.
Waiting for people to be finished talking.
I guess Ennis knows all about it, doesn't he? Can I quit the game too from this venue, or like I don't see a quit game?
The settings. Yeah, there we go. Other. Return to the title.
Get it? It says others because that's the game's enemy. Get it, Dennis? Ah, funny. If you play the demo, then you can actually like have the save data from the demo put into the game, so you don't lose the, you know. That's pretty neat.
That's pretty nice.
Anyway, we were planning on Monday stream, right? For Armored Core 6.
Well, yeah. But I'm like thinking about it because again, I do have to go to work, right? The day after.
Yeah.
And because of my long travels, I usually have to go to bed early, so.
Yeah, but like, it's gonna be like a short stream, right?
Yeah, right? Yeah?
Yeah, like
it's fine with you?
2 to 3 hours, right? Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I was counting on that. But I'm not sure if Monday is the right day. What do you think?
If you don't feel like Monday's the right day, just tell me, you know?
Yeah, I'm thinking Tuesday because it's a rainy day. It's the best day to stay inside. Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like, well, after all, it's also important that you're up the end and, have the end of the day, not just...
I'm gonna be tired as fuck when I go back from Monday, so I think it's better if we do Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
So we do a small Armored Core 6 stream on Tuesday.
Yes.
Yes. And this will be back whenever he's back. You know, that's how it is.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see how it's be with the traffic.
It's all depends on the traffic. I'll see you guys.